This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy, welcoming you to the one more live watch-along ball-by-ball commentary here in the Indian Premier League. I think we are in the 44th game of this campaign here. So far, we are into the 44th as Chennai Super Kings are hosting Mumbai Indians tonight as we are coming in live all the way from the Chepauk Stadium, the Chidambaram Stadium in Chennai here. And if at all you're new here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy, welcoming you to the stream. Do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against surface cancer there. So kindly ensure you hit that like and subscribe. You continue to watch the stream here as we are all set for the game here. We are all set for the game. Mumbai Indians winning the toss and deciding to bat first. Both teams were keen to bat first tonight, but Mumbai Indians winning the toss and they decided that they will have a bat first. And there you go. That's the reason Mumbai Indians winning the first dice of the game with the toss as Will Jackson, Ryan Rickleton, the new batting pair out there, which managed to give them a bright start in the previous game, made their way out in the middle with Will Jackson all set to take the strike here. Mukesh Chaudhary will start the proceedings here tonight here for CSK. The last game he was unfortunate not to be in the playing 11 because he was kept on the bench, but they had to bring in Sarfraz as an impact player there, and that's the reason he could not be coming in the ball for CSK this time. Starts away, wonderful ball there, good length delivery that was climbing on the batter there, shaping away from the right hander. He's missed the ball. A good carry to the wicket keeper there. Wonderful ball there from Mukesh Chaudhary, and that will be a dot ball here straight away. Pace on offer there this time. Wrapped on the bats here, but definitely down the leg there. His stance outside the leg stump, so that should be definitely down the leg, and that should be just a dot ball here. Missed out opportunity for Will Jacks because that ball was meant to be hit there. A lot of width on offer, and just missed out on opportunity there. Mukesh Chaudhary, he's been impressive since the injury of Khalil Ahmed. He's got his chance in the playing there this time. A good length delivery shaping away from the right-hander. He guides it away towards the third man, Britton there. And Will Jacks was interested for a second run there, but good fielding there from the fielder in the deep. I think it's the new player tonight, Ram Krishna Ghosh, debuting tonight here for CSK. Quickly gets rid of the ball, and that will just be a one run here. And to all the folks who are new here on Thank you so much for being here on Sport Cancer. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against surface cancer there. So if at all you're watching the stream, kindly do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Ryan Rickleton, the unbeaten centurion for Mumbai Indians in the previous game, but unfortunate to have finished on the losing side there. He would be keen to continue his form here. The South African wicket keepers are making merry in this tournament so far. This time, good ball here. Light swing away from the left-hander. Swing in the air, wonderful swing in the air there, and he's just tapped it towards the front of the cover point, and that will be a dot ball here. The South African wicket keepers currently are making merry out there in the IPL. We saw Quinton de Kock get a century. Ryan Rickleton is batting beautifully. We saw Henrich Klaasen is batting beautifully. Tristan Stubbs is batting beautifully. Donovan Ferreira is batting beautifully for Rajasthan Royals here. South African wicket keepers, plethora of South African wicket keepers there. There you go, Ryan Rickleton straight away applauding and appreciating Mukesh Chaudhary's swing in the air there. Wonderful ball here from Mukesh Chaudhary. This time a little bit into the body of Ryan Rickleton, good length, and he's punched it towards the mid-on there. They were interested for the second round, for the single, but no chance at all because the ball was tapped a little too hard there. Some changes for both the sides tonight here. Let me finish this over and let you know the changes are, that both the teams have done in this game so far. This time shaping away from the left-hander. He's tried to drive it but doesn't get good contact. He's only tapped it towards the cover, and that will be a dot ball to India. A good start here by Mukesh Chowdhury and CSK. 1 for none after 1 here. So the changes here for CSK tonight would be Ramkrishna Ghosh is making his debut tonight here for CSK, and Prashant Veer and Mukesh Chowdhury also are in the playing 11. While Karthik Sharma, Akhil Hussain, Sarfraz Khan and Gurjapneet have made the bench. Most likely it will be either of Karthik Sharma or Sarfraz Khan who will be coming in as an impact batter, or it could also be Matt Short who can also come in as an impact batter there. So we'll have to wait and watch how things go ahead in this contest here, because CSK only put 3 foreigners in the playing 11 as of now. Anshul Kamboj, he's had a wonderful campaign so far. He's been among the leading wicket takers. He's almost in the race for the leading wicket takers there. As here is all set to bowl his first delivery of the game here, of his innings here. This time Will Jacks charging down the ground, backing himself away, but the ball keeping a tad low, and off the bottom edge the ball's been driven towards the cover field there. That'll be a dot ball there. He right intent, but didn't get the meat of the bat there. Just the bottom of the bat. He looks at the bottom of the bat there, and that should be a dot ball there. And if at all you're watching the stream, do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against cancer there. So do not forget to hit that like and subscribe. Here is Anshul Kamboj. This time he hits it in the air. Will this be taken here? Ramkrishna Ghosh. Wonderful catch here. Ramkrishna Ghosh straight away makes an impact into the game. A debut game tonight here for Ramkrishna Ghosh. There would have been a lot of nerves, but he's made his intent clear there. He's pulled out a wonderful catch here. That was a tough chance. The ball was dying on him, and he had to come in all the way from the edge of the ropes. And Will Jacks has been dismissed here. Anshul Kamboj gets his first breakthrough of this evening here. What a wonderful start here, but we'll have a check for the no ball there. The umpires will probably have a check for the no ball as well as the catch there. The ball was an outswinger on the off stump there, and Will Jacks backed away towards the leg, away from the leg stump, and tried to go over the top there, but off the outside edge. The ball flew in the air towards the third man region there. The ball was dying on him, and Ramkrishna Ghosh, talk about nerves there. This youngster pulled off a stunner out there in the outfield, and Mumbai Indians 1 for 1 after 1.2 overs. Will Jacks caught Ramkrishna Ghosh. Ball comes there. What a wonderful start here for Ramkrishna Ghosh there. Great catch out there in the outfield. And straight away CSK drawing first blood in this contest here. 1 for 1 after 1.2 overs. And to all you folks watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is your very own sports journalist Saurav Vittamurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer, and that's the reason the name of the channel is Sports Beyond Cancer. I've worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the country as well as the globe. But unfortunately my 5th cancer coming in, and the last 3 years I've been on the side of my bed every single day, battle between life and death there. But fortunately, because I've entered the remission phase, I started to do something here on the virtual platform. Still 18 to 20 months of treatment left, but I thought, why not do something here and show the world that resilience goes a long way, and I cannot give up on my passion, I cannot give up my hope. I need to fight every single day, and this channel definitely keeps me lighthearted, and it's all been possible because of support from you guys here. Here is Anshul Kamboj to Namandir there. This time once again outswinger there, good ball there, drives it towards the cover point. Ramkrishna Ghosh now brought into the circle here straight away. Talk about nerves here. It's his debut game. Ramkrishna Ghosh, wonderful seam position there, the outswinger there from Anshul Kamboj. He's bowled exceptionally well here, and Ramkrishna Ghosh putting a dive towards his front. That ball was dying on him, and with the crowd behind him, lot of noises. Debut game, first time playing in front of unbeaten crowd here in Chepauk, and he's managed to pull off a stunner here. What a start here for the youngster. Anshul Kamboj leading the charts here for CSK in the wickets column. His 15th wicket of the season. He's bowled exceptionally in this season so far. Here is Namandir, all set to face Anshul Kamboj here. This time a full delivery off the inside edge. Lucky for a streaky start here for Namandir. That could have been completely rattled into the stumps there. Lucky edge there, because the ball this time he changes the ball. He was bowling outswinger and straight away brings in the in-swinger there. and off the inside as the ball runs away towards the fine leg there, and he'll pick up a boundary there. He'll be off the mark here. Lucky, a streaky boundary for Namandir to get off the mark here. We need 2 super overs, please. CC Shikagami is already looking at the end of the game here. He is looking for a blockbuster of a contest here. CC Shikagami is hoping that we get 2 super overs there. Once again, good ball there. Good ball. A wonderful in-swinger. Tries to cut the ball, but in no position to play the shot here. The ball swinging and good take there by Sanju Samson outside the off-stick. The ball swinging all the way down the leg there. Wonderful, beating the batter and then going towards the leg side there. Wonderful keeping there from Sanju Samson there. It's the clash of the heavyweights there, but unfortunately they find themselves in the bottom half of the table in this campaign so far. Yeah, both the teams not having the right kind of season so far here. And once again, great presentation of seam there and great control of seam there from Anshul Kamboj. This time, good ball there, hitting the deck hard. That was definitely quick there. Banged it in the good length spot, and the ball definitely took off from the surface there. And Namandir wanted to play the pull shot here, the ball, but whizzed past above the top edge there and into the keeper's gloves there. Wonderful ball there. Great carry on the ball there to Sanju Samson, and that'll be the end of the over here. 5 for 1 after 2. It's a good over here for Anshul Kamboj and CSK. 1 over 4 runs there for Anshul Kamboj. 5 for 1 after 2 here. Mumbai Indians there. As you can see, Mumbai Indians they bat extremely deep. The likes of Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Verma, Hardik Pandya, Robin Mins. And so they definitely have a lot of wickets down the line there, and they'll be eager to get some wins on board here. As you heard Hardik Pandya say in the toss that they want to enjoy every single game. They want to play. They want to not just play for the qualification. They know it's tough for them to qualify, but they want to play for the pride. They want to play for the badge of Mumbai Indians here. Both these teams, heavyweights of the Indian Premier League, both the teams have won the IPL for 5 times each. They lead the chart boards, followed by Kolkata Knight Riders, who won it for 3 times there. And unfortunately, all the top 3 there, finding themselves in the bottom half on the wrong side of the table in this campaign so far here. It's been that sort of a season for these 3 teams here. Mukesh Chaudhary will continue the attack once again. Good link spot, shaping away from the left-hander. He tries to play the pull shot. The ball will go underneath his bat, and that'll be a dot ball here. Well, ladies and gentlemen, if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly take this moment and hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscriber and a like will mean the world to me in this battle against my 5th cancer. It will give me the motivation and hope to battle this, more positive mindset there, and do encourage my passion and do encourage the work we do here on Sports Beyond Cancer, the kind of energy we bring in and the kind of professionalism we try to bring in this stream here. This time, full length delivery, and Ryan Rickleton backs away a little bit on the leg side and makes room for himself and drives it over the covers there. 6 runs here, the first of the evening here for Ryan, as well as Mumbai Indians here. Huge 6 here, the first of the inning. A good shot here from Ryan Rickleton. He's in great touch. He was especially in the last game, scoring that unbeaten century, but unfortunate to have finished on the losing side here. Just to shimmy down the wicket, backing away from the leg stump and making room for himself and hitting it over the covers there. Wonderful shot here. Just pure timing there behind the shot. Great stuff from the South African wicketkeeper. This time in his slot here. He loves it in those areas here. Banged it in short here. And Ryan Rickleton, he loves to play the pull shot. He's pulled it to perfection. The ball will go over the cow corner region there. 6 runs there. 2 sixes on the trot here. He's definitely putting the bowler back on the back foot here. Not the ideal length to bowl to Ryan Rickleton. He loves it in those areas when the ball is banged in short and comes in that area of the hip region there. And he heaves it across his legs. And a huge 85-meter 6 here for Ryan Rickleton. Mukesh Chaudhary, this time better ball there. Drives it towards the cover region there. Direct hit. Well. Ryan Rickleton had wandered halfway into the pitch there for the single there, but Namandir not interested at all. He even did not budge from the crease there, and no damage in the end, as Noor Ahmed having a shy at the striker's end, but a wide throw, and also Rickleton had made it back into the crease here. 12 runs for the over so far here. Can Mukesh Chaudhary make a comeback, or will Ryan Rickelton maximize on this over here? This time good length delivery, just stopping on the batter outside the off stump and guided towards the deep point region there. Ramkrishna Ghosh from the third man will run towards his left and cut the ball, and he'll just keep it to single there. Here is Chaudhary, the last ball of his second over here. To Namandir, bangs it in shot. Namandir pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Ramkrishna Ghosh running in from the deep backward square towards his left, and he'll cut the ball at the edge of the rope, and he'll pick up 2 runs here. Good over here from Mumbai Indians. 15 runs coming off this over, and that'll be 20 for 1 after 3. And if at all you're new here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the 5th cancer. I'm just gonna grab my water bottle there. Just gonna grab some water there. So kindly give me a couple of minutes. Just quickly go and grab my water bottle there. Well, apologies there, just had to take a couple of minutes there, and had to get my charger as well as my water bottle there. Kindly excuse me for the very same there. Uh, 21 for 1 off 3-point point. Anshul Kamboj once again in the slot here. This time Namandir hits it across the line there, and the ball will sail over the wide of the long on region there. 6 runs there, huge 6 there. A great shot here, gets underneath the ball and he smashes it there out of the park there. What a wonderful shot here from this time from Namandir. It was the ideal length for him to heave it across the line, and he's got underneath the ball and he's picked it up to perfection and hit it wide of the long on region there. 89 meter 6 here for Namandir. They're the first of the night here for Namandir. This time, good length delivery outside the off stump there, drives it towards the very backward point there, and that will be a single there. Better line and better length on this occasion there from Anshul Kamboj. CSK tonight have gone with 2 changes, with Prashant Veer coming in and also Ramkrishna Ghosh. He's making a debut tonight here. We have heard a lot about him in the domestic circuit, and he's also been impressive in the net. So we have seen a lot of visuals of Ramkrishna Ghosh. He's someone who can bowl well, and also bowl in the depth, and also someone who can bat. He can hit those long hits. He's someone who can be that late batting order finisher there. So definitely CSK looking at that probables and just giving him an outing tonight here. As here is Anshul Kamboj. This time the ball shaping away from Ryan Rickelton. Ryan Rickelton wanted to go downtown, trying to hit it a little too hard over the long on written there, but he's missed the ball, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Good carry there once again to Sanju Samson. And that will be a dot ball here. Gurjapneet, unfortunate to have been missed out tonight here. And even Akil Hussein's been not roped in. But CSK still have the liberty of picking up one more foreign bowler or pacer batter there. They have Hussain. They only played three foreigners tonight here in the form of Hussain and Hussain and Matthew Short available on the bench there. As here is Kamboj running into bowl to Rickleton. This time a full delivery, a Yorker there, beg your pardon there. Direct hit, and that could have been curtains here for Ryan Rickleton. How costly could that be? The missed out run out chance here. Great fielding of his very own bowling there. That was a Yorker length delivery, and he squeezed it towards the right of Anshul Kamboj, and Rickleton did not expect Anshul Kamboj to field that ball there, and he had almost wandered a quarter into the half, almost 3/4, 1/4 into the pitch there, and Anshul Kamboj, after holding on to the ball with his right hand, had a shy at the batter's end, and Ryan Rickleton was in no way in the frame at all there, and a direct hit would have mean curtains here. Well, CSK need to capitalize on the opportunity because Ryan Rickleton is in that kind of a form here. That could have been absolutely lethal there. That could have been absolutely disastrous there for Mumbai Indians, but no damage in the end. Did CSK miss out on an opportunity there? Wonderful fielding there from Anshul Kamboj, but not getting a direct hit at the stumps there. And Rickleton, last ball, good length, shipping away from the left-hander. He'll pick up a single towards the deep backward point. That will be the end of the fourth over here. 29 for 1 after 4. Well, that run out could have been absolutely disastrous there. Straight away, for the first time, we are going to witness Prashant Veer's bowling in the IPL there. He's played 2 or 3 games prior to this, but he was not given a single over. But tonight, he's been given the over straight away in the batting power play there. Well, this is something new here from CSK. We had to wait so long to see the first ball of Prashant Veer, and now he's been brought in. A left-arm spinner running into bowl to Ryan Rickleton there, and Ryan Rickleton loves left-arm spinners there. He tries to take hit the ball over the mid-wicket there. He loves to play that wild slog sweep there. This could be an exciting contest here. They are throwing the gamble against Ryan Rickleton there. This time Prashant Veer starts away with the Yorker length delivery. He's squeezed it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. Prashant Veer there. Well, this is a blockbuster of a contest here. Get your popcorns out here. This is worthy of a weekend contest here. Prashant Veer versus Ryan Rickleton. Raturaj Gaikwad throwing the gamble into Ryan Rickleton there. This time flighted delivery outside the off stump, angling away from the left-hander. Drives it wonderfully along the ground, but doesn't place it well. Drives it straight towards the mid-off there. That will be a dot ball here. He has been brought in as an ideal replacement for Ravindra Jadeja. They want to grow him over the years, and that's the only reason we saw the CSK paying 28 lakhs, 14.2 lakhs for him there. This time straying down the leg, flighted delivery, straying down the leg, and Ryan Rickleton, he loves to play these kind of shots here, going down on one leg and helps it himself to a huge 6 over the fine leg region there. He sweeps it to perfection there. Wonderful shot here. Poor line on the leg and middle, and he goes down on one knee, getting across the line, and just helps it along the way towards 6 runs over the fine leg there. He'll pick up 6 here. A flight delivery on the leg there. Prashant Veer, you can't afford to bowl in that area. Ryan Rickleton loves in those areas there. This time better ball outside the off stump. He drives it towards the extra cover. That will be a dot ball here. Good ball on this occasion. This is the channel you need to bowl. You cannot afford to give room outside the. You cannot afford to bowl in the line of middle and leg, because he definitely loves to play that wild slog. He's playing that shot wonderfully. He enjoys playing that shot here. This time once again he goes down. Will he clear the fielder? Yes, he does clear there. He loves playing these kind of shots here, and the ball's gone over the long on there for 6 runs here. Ruturaj Gaikwad definitely throwing in the gamble here to Ryan Rickleton. It's not worked in CSK's favor until now here. For the first 5 balls here, he's managed to get up 2 sixes here. Once again, flighted delivery outside the off stump, and he goes Long on big over the long on there. 6 runs here. Getting underneath the ball, going down on one knee and hits it over the long on there. Once again, flight delivery outside the off stump, and Ryan Rickelton goes over the long on there. A huge 6 over the long on region there. The third 6 of the over there. The gamble definitely not going in favor of CSK there. That was a big gamble there. Ryan Rickelton loves playing the spinners, and especially the left arm spinners, and especially bowling Prashant Veer, who's bowling his first ever over in the IPL to such a batter of such caliber, and that too in the fielding power play. That too in the power play there with no fielders out there in the deep, just 2 fielders out there in the deep. Definitely tough asking for the youngster there. And Ryan Rickelton, especially, he's been in that kind of a form. We saw him score a lot of sixes in the last game during his unbeaten century against Hyderabad. But 47 for 1 after 5 here, 18 runs coming off the over, and that definitely spurred the run rate here for Mumbai Indians in the power play. They're desperately waiting for one such over to spur the run rate in the power play, and they have got it in the form of the previous over here. 18 runs coming off Prashant Veer's first ever over in the IPL. And do let us know which team you're supporting tonight here. The chat box is open for you. Do let us know which team you're supporting tonight and which city you're watching this game on. That will mean the world to us. As here is Mukesh Chowdhury, a full length delivery outside the off stump, drives it towards the mid off there. And that will just be a dot ball here. Third over on the trot here for Mukesh Chowdhury. 18 runs coming off the last over there. He loves playing those slot sweeps and the sweep shots and then going downtown over the long on there. 76 meter 6, 86 meter 6 and 88 meter 6 there. Those are the distances of the 3 sixes that Quinn, beg your pardon there, not Quinton de Kock, Ryan Rickelton hit it out there. This time, poor ball there from Mukesh Chowdhury, straying down the leg in the slot. He flicks it away towards the over the deep mid wicket there. 6 runs there. Poor ball, poor channel there from Mukesh Chowdhury on the leg stick, and the batter standing outside the leg stick there, just getting a little inside into the ball and just flicking it away. Good shot there, good power behind those wrists there, and that'll be a huge 6 there. And that'll bring up the 50 partnership here. 52 of 24 balls. The partnership, wonderful partnership here. Once again from leg stick there, and is wrapped on the patch here, and the ball going towards the cover point, and the batters quickly scamper for a quick single there. Loud appeal there from Mukesh Chowdhury there, but I think because it's coming in from over the wicket, I think that will be to the right hander, so that will be pitching down the leg there. So I think that would rule out the leg BW question there. This time a low full toss, drives it towards the mid off there. That should be just a dot ball there. This time drives it towards the long on there, and he'll pick up a single, and he'll be happy to keep the strike here. That will be the end of the power play here, ladies and gentlemen. That will be 57 for 1 after 6 overs here. Good, decent start here. They will be definitely happy there. especially after the fall of the wicket of Will Jacks. Mumbai Indians will be extremely happy to put 57 on board at the end of the power play there, with Ryan Rickleton batting on 36 of 21. He's been in that kind of a prime form here for Mumbai Indians. 36 of unbeaten of 21, and Namandir 19 of 10 here, playing second fiddle to Ryan Rickleton, and they have put up a 56-run partnership of 28, scoring at a strike rate of 200 there. So definitely wonderful out there between the two batters out here. And if at all you love what we're doing here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. Straight away the power play is done. The Afghan spinner, wrist spinner, is out there. Noor Ahmed, 46 games, 56 or 52 wickets there, and he's into the attack here. Run rate 9.50, the healthy run rate for Mumbai Indians, especially after the fall of Will Jacks there. A lot of production towards the deep mid wicket and the backward square there for Ryan Rickleton, for the spinner there. And Ryan Rickleton balled in shot outside the off stump, turning away from the left-hander. He drives it off the edge. The ball goes towards the sweeper cover, and that will just be a single there. Noor Ahmed has been brought into the attack here. Well. Prashant Veer, his first over of the IPL, being tonked away for 18 runs. Tough asking for Prashant Veer from the captain there to bowl his first over to the form, the likes of Ryan Rickleton, who's in that kind of a form in this campaign so far, and especially in the power play, and especially when the batter allows going down on one leg and playing that wild slog sweep, and then also going over the long on region there. He's wonderful against the spinners, isn't he? No to Namandir. This time in the air, will this be taken? It's a drop there from Shivam Dube there. Easy chance there, and Shivam Dube has dropped the sitter there. He'll be definitely livid himself here. The ball turning away from the right-hander, and Namandir tried to cut it between the backward point and the third man region there, but the lot of turn on offer, and the ball finding the outside edge and straight towards the right of Shivam Dube in the short third man there. That's a sitter of a chance here. An easy catch, and Shivam Dube has grasped it there. He's absolutely livid himself as he throws the ball back to Sanju Samson with frustration. Well, how costly could that turn out to be? This time Ryan Rickleton trying to play the reverse sweep shot. Plays the reverse sweep, gets behind the ball, but only drives it, sweeps it towards the backward point, and that will be a dot ball here. Shivam Dube, as he's watching the replays on the big screen, he can't believe it all. The captain can't believe it all. The fans can't believe it all. It's the easiest of the easiest chances here, straight coming towards him, and Shivam Dube has popped it out to the grass net. This time he's played the sweep shot here. Ryan Rickleton will find the man in the deep backward square here. The Afghan spinner Noor Ahmed spins his mystery out here, magic out here, as Ryan Rickleton will have to make his way back towards the dressing room there. The ball was turning into the left-hander there, and he got his front leg across and tried to play the sweep shot here. Gets it a little bit too finer there. Would have fancied to play towards the mid-wicket region there, but to the back of the hand delivery there. But the ball, he's dragged it a little bit towards the deep backward square, and Urvil Patel there stations himself comfortably underneath the ball, and he's held on to the catch there. That will be the end of Ryan Rickleton. A big wicket here as Noor Ahmed celebrates in his traditional fashion by covering his eyes with his palms there, and that will be 59 for 2 after 6.4 overs. A good batting out nevertheless by Ryan Rickleton. A good start here, 37 from 24. It's caught by Urvil Patel, ball Noor Ahmed, and the first wicket of the evening here for the Afghan spinner there, Noor Ahmed there. 59 for 2 after 6.4 overs. How costly could that drop chance of Namandir turn out to be? We'll have to wait and watch, because Namandir is also in that kind of flow, and the ball definitely was turning away from the right-hander, and Namandir definitely gets a reprieve there with the bat here. Can he capitalize and make CSK pay for the mistake here? Surya Kumar Yadav, the Indian T20 international skipper, walking at number 4 here for Mumbai Indians. He's been not in the greatest of forms in this campaign so far. We all know he's just one game away. It's a matter of one game, and he can be back into that kind of form here, because he's someone who carries rhythm along with his batting there, and straight away off the mark with the boundary there. The ball was turning away from the left hand, from the right hander, and with the slip in place there, he guides it between the slip and the backward point, and the ball will race away into the boundary there. 4 runs there. Opens the face of the bat and waits for the ball to come onto him and plays that, guides that ball as late as possible there, and will get off the mark with 4 runs there. Cheeky start here for Surya Kumar Yadav. Wonderful stuff there, and he picked up 4 runs. Good ball this time. He's punched it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball to end the over there. That will just be a dot ball to end the over there. And that will be 63 for 2 after 6-7 overs there. Just 6 runs and 1 wicket here for Noor Ahmad off his first over. Prashant Veer into his second over here. His first over going for 18 in the power play as he was bowling against Ryan Rickleton there. This time Prashant Veer angling it into the batter there, falling up, not giving any room to play the inside out shot here. Almost Yorker-ling delivery. He punches it towards the left of the bowler, and Prashant Veer will hold on to the ball. That will just be a dot ball here. Prashant Veer to Namandir. This time he'll get underneath the ball, goes inside out, just a shimmy down the wicket to create the angle, backing himself away from the leg stump there, and he'll go inside out over the covers there, and he'll pick up 4 runs here. Sanju Samson straight away running in towards the bowler there, just giving him some pep talk out there. Sanju Samson straight away. Well, every single run and every boundary that Namandir scores will be rubbing salt on the wounds of Shivam Dubey, who's dropped a sitter in the previous over and given Namandir a reprieve here to still be out there in the middle air in Chepauk here. Here is Prashant angling it into the left right hander there, and a quick single there as they tap it towards the short mid wicket, and Prashant Veer is up onto the ball, and they quickly scamper for a single there. Good running there, good communication between the batters there. Here is Prashant Veer to Surya Kumar Yadav. Good ball this time, turning away from the right hander, full length, and making to play the drive. He's driven it straight towards the cover fielder. That just be a dot here. Once again, full length delivery outside the off stump. This time will dig it down to along the ground towards the long off for a single there. CSK currently find themselves at number 7 in the points table with 5 losses and just 3 wins. And Mumbai Indians find themselves in the 9th position with 6 losses and just 2 wins. So both of them almost similar there. Just CSK having that one more win compared to Mumbai there. Here is Prashant Naman there. Charges down the ground, quickly darts it onto the pads, drives it along towards the wide of the long on there. Jamie Ocean quickly onto the ball and quickly gets rid of the ball towards Sanju Samson, and that will be the end of the over here. I think 7 runs coming off this over, to be honest there. Good comeback here from Prashant Singh after being taken away for 18 of the first. He's only given away 7 of the of his second here, 70 for 2 after 8. And if at all you love what we are doing out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, kindly hit that like and subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against our 5th cancer there. So please hit that subscribe button there. Kindly hit that. Ram Krishna Ghosh, debutant here for CSK. He's running in as he's replaced Noor here into the attack here. Here is Ram Krishna Ghosh running into ball to Naman there. This time good length delivery. He falls through his follow through there, and the ball's been tapped towards the cover fielder, and the batter scamper for a quick single there. Noor wanted to have a shy at the bowler's end, but with no backup, he decides to not go in for the throw there. That'll just be a single there. Ram Krishna Ghosh, he picked a wonderful catch tonight here to dismiss Will Jacks tonight earlier this evening. But now he's been given the responsibility with the ball here. He covered almost 18 meters there to take the catch with the ball dying on him. Ram Krishna Ghosh, he's waited for his opportunity. He was in the CSK dugout in the last year. Even he had to wait for 8 games to get his first outing here. He can also bat, he can also bowl. He's an extremely handy batter there down the line. He's someone who can bowl in the death, and he's someone who can hit those huge sixes, who can clear the field. So an extra added finisher in the squad here. It's just his first game here. A lot of nerves will be up his sleeves. We'll have to see how he manages those, and also he'll definitely take some time. He'll definitely take some playing time to get into that kind of rhythm and groom along the way. CSK definitely need to groom him. He is definitely having all the right kinds of potential with the skill set there. Here is Ghosh running into ball to Surya Kumar Yadav. This time outside the off stump. He sliced it in the air, 1 bounce, and the ball will run away wide of the third man region there into the boundary there. 4 runs here. No chance there for Shivam Dubey in the third man region there. A little bit wide outside the off stump, and he sliced it in the air over the backward point, and the ball runs away into the boundary there. A sort of a helicopter kind of a slice there. He swirls his bat after hitting that cut shot there, and that will be 4 runs here for Surya Kumar Yadav. Here is Ghosh to Surya. Good ball this time. The ball keeping a tad low. Good length delivery and just keeping a tad low, and is punched it back towards the bowler. That will be a dot ball. Now the third man has been brought into the circle, and the backward point has been pushed back. This time he'll guide the ball towards the deep backward point, and that will be a single here. Good length delivery, climbing on the batter outside the off stick. He's happy to open the face of the bat and run it down towards the backward point for a single there. It's been a decent over so far here. Just 6 runs coming off the first 5. This time, better ball in swinging into the right-hander there. He has driven it towards the wide of the long on. Jamie Everton quickly gets rid of the ball once again, and that will be the end of the 7 runs coming off Ramakrishna's first. And that will be 77 for 2 after 9 overs here, and that should be the mandatory strategic timeout here. To all the folks who have just joined us here at Sports Beyond Cancer, this is your very own sports journalist, Sarva Vetlamurthy, welcoming you to this live watch along here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time out there. Enjoying the stream and enjoying the IPL spectacle that's been being brought out to you, not just by Sports Beyond Cancer, but also by the official broadcaster in the form of Star Sports there. And if at all you haven't hit that like button, kindly hit that like button. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vetlamurthy, currently batting with 5th Cancer, and that's the reason the name behind the channel is Sports Beyond Cancer there. Earlier this evening, Mumbai Indians winning the toss and they deciding straight away to bat first here. Both the teams were eager to bat first tonight, and Mumbai Indians winning the toss. And Will Jacks was dismissed early in the innings with him hitting it in the air off the outside edge towards the third man region, and Ramakrishna Ghosh pulling off a wonderful catch in third man as the ball was dying on him, and he had to head back towards the pavilion there. And then Namandeep and Ryan Rickleton got off to a flyer of a start with both of them getting the flurry of boundaries, and especially Prashant Veers over there when Ruturaj Gaikwad throwed in the gamble by giving Prashant Veers first ever over in the IPL during the power play to Ryan Rickleton, the left-arm batter who loves taking on the spinners, especially left-arm spinners, and with the field restrictions, and also he loves going down the ground and also playing the wild slog. He managed to get 3 sixes off that over that definitely pushed their spurred their run rate there. And then Noor Ahmed coming in, and Namandeep was dropped in the short third by Shivam Dubey, a sitter of a catch, the ball turning away from the right-hander, and Namandeep tried to play the cut shot here but couldn't keep it down. The ball flew off the edge towards the short third, and an absolute sitter drop there from Shivam Dubey. I'm not sure how Namandeep is going to punish CSK. He's still out there, 28 of 17 there, and Ryan Rickleton then trying to play the sweep shot, tried to hit it towards the mid-wicket, but unfortunately dragged it a little too much and swept it towards the deep backward square, and Uril Patel held on to the catch as Noor picked up his first wicket of the inning here. And after that, Namandeep, Surya Kumar Yadav walked in at number 4, and him and Namandeep have managed to stitch a decent partnership of 18 of 14 balls as Mumbai Indians find themselves at 77 for 2 after 9 here. As we are into the strategic timeout, I see about 59 people watching the stream, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us in this battle against cancer there. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time the ball turning into the right-hander. He's punched it towards the front of the backward point, and it becomes a single there. This time banged in shot outside the off-stump. Width on offer. Surya Kumar Yadav will cut it here. And the ball will go past the diving effort of Prashant Veer in the backward point and will run away into the boundary there. Poor bowling there. And poor fielding too there from Prashant Veer. He was a little too late to put in the dive and the ball was traveling from him, but a little too late. Probably his wrong hand, wrong side there, going towards his right. This time, flight delivery outside the off-stump. Surya Kumar Yadav gets underneath the ball and hits it straight in the air over the long off there. 6 runs here. Wonderful shot here. He is definitely changing gears here. He's seen enough of the pitch here. He's seen enough of the surface here. Now is got a withhold of the kind of surface is on offer here in Chepauk, and the back of the hand delivery going away from the right hander. He's got underneath the ball and hit it straight down the line over the long off there. He'll pick up a 6 here. Wonderful shot here from the Indian T20 international captain there. The recently winning World Cup captain here for India, Surya Kumar Yadav. Good ball, turning sharply into the right-hander on this occasion. Better ball here. And he has driven it towards the wide of the long on. They'll pick up a single there. The run rate, it's extremely healthy run rate there. 9.21 there. 89 for 2 after 9.4. CSK will be keen to get a breakthrough here. They do not want this batter to settle. They clearly understand that once he settles, Surya Kumar Yadav, he can be a threat there. He can score extremely fast. The strike rate of about 200 there. So they'll be keen to get him as early as possible. At this time, banged in shot outside the off stump. He pulls it straight back towards Noor there. Lucky there for Noor. Somehow gets his feet. He tried to turn away, but the ball's hit his feet and goes towards the cover fielder. That'll just be a dot ball there. Noor Ahmed banks it in shot outside the off stump. He's rocks backs and just drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover there, and that should be the end of the 10th here. Halfway stage in this first innings here of Mumbai's innings here, and they've managed to put up 90 for 2 with a run rate of 9. They'll be extremely happy, especially after the early fall of Will Jacks. They'll be extremely taking it on any given day, scoring 90 of the first 10, especially on this surface here in unbeaten in Chepauk in the Chidambaram Stadium here in Chennai here. 90 for 2 after 10, and Noor Ahmed 2 overs, so 1 for 19. So do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us. So kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time Ramkrishna Ghosh banks it in short, and a lot of width on offer, and Namandir gives shimmy down the ground and gets underneath the ball and hits it over the cover region there. A couple of bounces and the ball will roll away into the boundary there. Poor ball here, shimmy down the ground, width on offer. Gets underneath the ball and hits it over the cover there. A couple of bounces and races into the boundary there. 4 runs here. Poor start here for Ramkrishna Ghosh into his second. Once again, poor shot, poor ball, banged it in short, and he drives it straight over the mid-off there, and 4 runs here. The mid-off is in the circle there, and not the ideal length ball when mid-off is in the circle there, and he'll pick up 4 runs on that occasion. Two boundaries on the trot here. Namandir shifting gears here. Every single boundary Namandir scores will be like rubbing salt on the shoulder, on the wounds of Shivam Dubey and CSK. Shivam Dubey dropped a sitter of a catch of Namandir earlier in this game, earlier during Noor Ahmed's first over there. This time outside the off stump, and good fielding there from Prashant Veer. The ball, a slow ball outside the off stump, and he tried to cut it past the backward point, and he saved 3 runs here for the team here. The ball was traveling away from him. It was wonderfully guided there, but diving towards his left, he's managed to go stop the ball there. And Namandeer is disappointed there. He's upset. He's not happy that he's not able to place it wide of him, and that'll just be a single there. Here is Ramakrishna Ghosh, bangs it in shot outside the off stump. Surya Kumar Yadav slices it straight down the throat of the sweeper cover there, and Ramakrishna Ghosh will pick up his maiden wicket here in the IPL here, and Surya Kumar Yadav, and that to the big wicket of the Indian T20 International World Cup winning captain there, Surya Kumar Yadav there. The ball banged in shot outside the off stump. Surya Kumar Yadav, a lot of width on offer, hitting it straight down the throat of the sweeper cover fielder there. I think it's Deval Brevis who's gone with the reverse cup and holds on to the catch here. Well, the ball was banged in short, climbing as it reached Surya Kumar Yadav. The ball was climbing onto him, and he had to jump in the air, and he tried to get underneath the ball and try to hit it over the sweeper cover, but as it is straight down his throat there, Surya Kumar Yadav cannot believe himself. He is absolutely stranded out there in the middle of the pitch, looking at the pitch and the kind of shot is played, but he'll have to make his way back towards the dressing room. He's been dismissed. A wonderful cameo nevertheless by the Indian captain there. 21 of 12, caught by Deval Brevis, bowling ball Ramakrishna Ghosh here, 99 for 3 after 10.4 here. The first wicket for Ramakrishna Ghosh in the IPL there. Tilak Verma, the new batter out here at number 5 here for Mumbai Indians. Surya Kumar Yadav being dismissed there, calling out to Deval Brevis in the sweeper cover region there. The ball was shot outside the off stump there. Tilak Verma getting off the strike of the first ball there, and Namandeer, beg your pardon there. There was a delay in the broadcast there, kindly excuse me. Namandeer, a full length delivery outside the off stump. He drives it straight towards the cover fielder. That'll be a dot ball, and the tingle of Tilak Verma also bringing up the 100 here for Mumbai Indians. 100 for 3 after 11 overs here. A good over here for Ramakrishna Ghosh. He's picked up his first wicket in the IPL career here. 100 for 3 after 11. 9 more overs to go. What do you guys reckon? What do you think Mumbai Indians will be able to put on board tonight here? Kindly do let us know what do you think Mumbai Indians will be able to put out tonight here. Do let us know in the chat box. So what do you think Mumbai Indians will be able to put out here on this wicket here in Chepauk here? And with that, the ball's been handed over to Jamie Overton here for the first time in this innings here. He's running in, steaming into Tilak Verma. Tilak Verma still not ready there, and he will have to back out from the run up there. That'll be a dead ball there. Here is Jamie Overton to Tilak Verma. Tilak Verma charges down the ground in the air. Will this be taken? Just falling short of Shivam Dubey in the cover regions there. Just falling short. Shivam Dubey putting in the dive, but the ball just falling short of him and will go underneath his arm there. That will just be a dot ball there. Well. Lucky there for Mumbai Indians there. That could have been a good big moment in the game there. Tilak Verma getting out for a duck, getting out for one run, could have changed the dimensions there. Shivam Dubey, he's tall, he's putting the dive. If he can't get it, no one else can get it here. Great bowling here from Jamie Overton, banging it short, bang it in the good length area, just slowing down the pace a little bit. And Tilak Verma early into the shot. This time he's driven it towards the deep square, and they wanted to come back for second run there, but Namandir straight away declining Tilak Verma there, denying Tilak Verma there. Beg your pardon there. Thank you for your message there, Carl Jacob there. Total score prediction 198. Carl prediction has gone in with 198 here. Thank you so much, Carl, for your prediction there. Wonderful to have you once again all the way from West Indies to support our channel and watch our stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer there. This time, full length delivery, wonderful shot here, hitting it through the mid off there. The fielder gets a hand onto it, but will he able to be cut out off? I think Ruturaj Gaikwad is the fielder there. He's running back towards the ball, and once again he's putting the slide, and I think he's managed to cut it off on the edge of the rope, but I think that will definitely be a close call here, and we'll have to take it upstairs here. Well, good fielding there from Ruturaj Gaikwad. There you go, it's confirmed there. First the ball was hit it straight down the ground, wide off the mid-off there, and Ruturaj Gaikwad diving towards his right, got some hand onto the ball, but the ball was hit so powerfully that it went past through him, and Ruturaj had to give the chase, and on the edge of the rope once again puts in the slide and managed to cut off the ball. Wonderful fielding there from the captain there from CSK, leading from the front on the field, putting his body behind the line, not just once but twice off the same delivery there. This time good length delivery, climbing onto the batter, and Tilak Verma a little too close to cut the ball, and the ball climbs onto him and will go past the outside edge. It will just be a dot ball here. Good morning all the way from the West Indies. Thank you, Carl, once again for being here. 198 prediction from Carl, and I think, Carl, my prediction would be, let me just take a gamble there. Let me go with 182. I'm going with 182, Carl. I'm going with 182. I'm banking on the CSK bowlers to make a comeback. This time straying down the pads, he flicks it away towards the deep backward square. The batters will come back for 2 runs there, and that will be 2 runs here. The last ball of the over here, as here is Jamie Overton to Tilak Verma trying to play the river lap shot over the fine leg region there, and has hit his wrist there, and he's writhing in pain, and Jamie Overton just checking on Tilak Verma there. They have found some bromance out there lately after their small heated moment out there in the previous game. Then they had to sort out things after the game, and then even before this match we saw on the social media there one of the reels of Mumbai Indians or CSK, I'm not able to remember, with Tilak Verma just checking with Jamie Overton how he's doing there, and now Tilak Verma has been wrapped on the pads, he's writhing with pain, and Jamie Overton just ensuring that Tilak Verma is doing okay there, and that'll be the end of Jamie Overton's first over here. He's bowled a decent over here, 6 for none after his first over there, and that will be 106 for 3 after 12. And I think it is a smart watch kind of a thing there that's been broken out there. It's hit him straight on the wrist there. And there you have the physio straight away assessing his injury there. Noor into a second spell here. This time a quick stumping here from Sanju Samson here. Sanju Samson definitely thinks that should be out here. Sanju Samson definitely thinks that should be out here. He's whipped the bails off in a flash here. And Noor Ahmed there. The ball turning just away from the right-hander and is forced him to play the drive shot. Forced him to play the shot here. And he's gone for the drive and he's missed the ball there. And Sanju Samson quickly whipping the bails off here. Well, this could be a big moment in the game. Namandir, who's also been dropped earlier in this contest here, he's made CSK pay by scoring 42 of 25 here. Shivam Dubey will be the most relieved if at all he sees that big out decision on the big screen there, because he was the one who dropped Namandir, a sitter of a catch in the short third, and Namandir capitalized on that and he's raced away to 42 of 25, batting wonderfully out there. This could be a big moment. This could be a big wicket here because he's been in that kind of a touch here, and that could mean that two new batters would be out there in the middle with the ball. Wonderfully bowled, good length delivery, turning away from the right-hander there. Outside the off stump there, pitched outside the off stump and turning away from the right-hander, and Namandir wanting to go inside out, forcing him to play that shot, and he's missed the ball whizzing past the outside edge. I think first they'll be having a look at the ultra edge there because it was too close to the outside edge. I think the TV umpire will also first look at the outside ultra edge, and then we'll have to watch it from the side cameras there, as we'll have to bring in the stumping there. Angle there, because Sanju Samson was onto a flash there, quickly whipping the bail off there, and he looked confident, especially after whipping the bails off. So nervous scenes on both the camp there. Sanju Samson, well, I think Namandir has managed to get his foot behind the crease there just in time there. I think he's just managed to drag his feet back into the crease just in time there. Well, cricket is a game of fractions here, and that is all you need. Well, just a fraction late. Just a fraction late here from Sanju Samson. I can't call it late there, but it's just that Namandir was just a fraction quick to get his feet back onto the crease there. And if at all you love what we do out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to support my journey, support my battle, and support my fight by hitting that subscribe button there. Every single subscription will mean the world to us, so kindly hit that subscribe there. Well, there you go, the third umpire decision, not out there. It's a good ball there from Namandir. Nevertheless, now Noor Ahmed this time, a flighty delivery angling into the toes. He's just tucked it away towards the deep mid-wicket, and he'll pick up a single there. Here is Tilak Verma. Good ball there from Noor. Good ball. Full length delivery, turning sharply into the left-hander. He taps it towards the short mid. and they'll take an easy single as Noor will run all along the way to collect the ball and back to his run up there. Here is Noor to once again outside edge, going towards wide of the Shivam Dubey there. Confusion between the two batters there. Shivam Dubey had to put in the dive towards his left to stop the ball. And as he falls over there, that gives the batters the time to cross over for a single there. Once again, ball churning sharply away from the right-hander. Tried to play the cut shot, but off the outside as the ball flies away. A couple of bounces wide of Shivam Dubey. He's putting the dive towards his left. And he's fallen over in the process, and that will give the batters the time to come cross over single there. This time Tilak Verma has mistimed the ball there. Two fielders almost colliding as they go for the catch there. He tosses the ball in the air and invites the batter to play the take on the field there. Gamble there, tosses the ball in the air and asks him to go over the top there, and Tilak Verma falls for the bait, trying to go over the long off there, but the ball churning away from the left-hander off the outside as high in the air, and the ball was coming down towards the Ruturaj Gaikwad in the cover region there, but Uril Patel also coming in towards the catch from the backward point region there, and there could have been confusion there. There was chaos out there. Ruturaj Gaikwad not happy with Uril Patel running into the catch there. And he was a little bit upset, but then they have a friendly banter there. Now that the catch been taken, Ruturaj Gaikwad just patting the head of Uril Patel and making it a lighter moment there. And that will be 109 for 4 after 12.5. As Tilak Verma has been dismissed for 5 of 8, and Noor will pick up his second wicket of the evening here. And do not forget to hit that like and subscribe there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against fifth cancer. So kindly hit that like and kindly hit that subscribe button there. That will bring in the Mumbai Indians keeper out there in the middle at number 6 here. Full length delivery outside the off stump. He puts in a forward stride and drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover there, and that will be a single and he'll be off the mark. That will be 110 for 4 after 30 here. Good over here for Noor Ahmad. Almost managed to get the wicket of Namandir with the stumping there. Just he managed to drag his feet just in time before Sanju could whip the bails off. And Tilak Verma there trying to go over the top, trying to wonderfully bowl there, courageous ball to be honest there, flighting the ball outside the off stump to the left-hander, inviting him to go over the top, over the long off and producing that edge, and Ruturaj Gaikwad taking the catch, and with that Tilak Verma will be back in the dugout here. 110 for 4 after 13 here. Hardik Pandya, he's a little too early tonight here in the 13th over there. So he'll be eager to take Mumbai Indians towards 200, close to 200 there, as here is all set to place. Jamie Overton who's into his second here. Overton running into bowl to Hardik. Hardik Pandya charges down the ground, and the ball was banged in short. The ball was climbing on towards Sanju Samson there, but Sanju Samson was eager to put attempt to stump out there because Hardik Pandya had charged a little too much into the ground. In that process, Sanju Samson closed his gloves a little too early and will just get the outside of the finger, and the ball will go over his head. But in the meanwhile, the batters will scamper for a quick buy there. Sanju Samson thought that he could attempt a run out or stumping out there, and in that process lost the eyes on the ball as he was watching the batter out there, and in that process a fraction of second change in attention, and he missed the ball's trajectory, and the batters will pick up by there. This time banged in short, and Namandir will pull it away towards the deep wicket. He'll pick up a single there. He's batting wonderfully tonight. Namandir, he's batting on 45 of 28, 29 balls there. He was given a life early as Shivam Dubey dropped a sitter of a chance, and he's capitalized until now. And he's still out there. Good ball this time. Great ball there. Great ball and great fielding there from Jamie Overton. Wonderful, wonderful fielding there from the big Englishman there. That was a good length delivery angling into Hardik Pandya. He punched it towards the mid-on region there, but Jamie Overton there quickly jumping towards his right and in one motion had a shy at the striker's end. Hardik Pandya had wandered himself out of the crease and direct hit could have been close, but Hardik Pandya just getting back in time in an awkward position. Nevertheless, great fielding there from the Englishman. That will just be a dot ball there. And Hardik Pandya straight away acknowledging and applauding Jamie Overton's effort there. This time the ball shaping away from the right-hander there. Hardik Pandya tries to guide it down the third man there off the outside edge. Just falling short of the gloves of Sanju Samson here. Wonderful take here by Sanju Samson. Diving towards his right. But it's just falling short of his gloves there, and wonderful shake. That ball was traveling and moving away from Sanju Samson, putting in a full stretch dive, and he stopped a well-deserved boundary there. Good take there from Sanju Samson there, just falling short nevertheless there. Oh, good ball this time as he produced an edge here. Sanju Samson, a half-hearted appeal there. Once again, good length delivery. That kind of a movement there from Jamie Overton, troubling Hardik Pandya there. The ideal length. He is hitting the hard length there. The test match kind of a length. The tall English pacer there, cranking the speeds of 145 plus there. Once again in two minds there. The ball late seam movement, and he was in no position to play the shot here. He was caught. His feet were caught in the crease. Only his bat trying to guide it down the third man region there. And the ball swinging in the last moment there, and great carry to the wicket keeper there. And straight away Jamie Overton telling Sanju Samson probably there's no edge on that one. Once again, good length delivery, and he slapped it towards the cover region, and that will just be a single there. And wonderful over here from Jamie Overton. Just 2 runs coming off this over here. 2 overs, none for 8 for the Englishman, and that will be 113 for 4 after 14. .07 the run rate, 113 for 4. CSK currently in the 7th in the points table. Mumbai Indians find themselves in the 9th place there. Noor Ahmad, who's bowled brilliantly tonight, 2 for 23 off his 3, is into his last over here, as Hardik Pandya will definitely fancy going down wicket, going downtown here against especially the left arm spinner here. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Well, change of plans here for Ruturaj Gaikwad. He's switched it to Ram Krishna Ghosh here. He's switched it to Ram Krishna Ghosh. Ram Krishna Ghosh been given the ball now, who will be bowling his 3rd over here. He's been good so far, 2 overs, 1 for 17 in his debut game here, as he picked up a wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav, as he's steaming into bowl to Hardik Pandya here. Starts off with a slow bouncer off the outside edge, just going past the diving effort of Sanju Samson, and the ball will run away into the boundary there towards the third man region there. Great change of pace there from Ram Krishna Ghosh here. Starts off with an off cutter, full length delivery outside the off stump, but change of pace there. Hardik Pandya a little too early into the shot and tried to heave it over the long on region there. In the last moment he rolled his finger there. Once again his feet caught in the crease and tried to hit it over the long off the outside edge, just past, just goes past the diving efforts of Sanju Samson in the towards the third man there. 4 runs here for Hardik Pandya. This time wide outside the off stump, drives it straight towards Ruturaj Gaikwad in the cover region. Nothing but a dot ball here. And if at all you're loving what we're doing out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against my 5th cancer. It will give us the hope to wake up with a positive mindset there. Here is Ramakrishna Ghosh, bangs it in short, good length delivery. Beg your pardon there. It was climbing high into the body of Hardik Pandya on the off stick. He's just punched it towards the deep backward point. Pandya was interested for a second there, but Namandir letting him know that just a single offer there, so they'll be happy with just a single there. Namandir has been riding on his luck tonight after being dropped early by Shivam Dubey, and since then he's capitalized and is batting wonderfully. 45 of 29. As here is Ramakrishna Ghosh, this time good ball here, slow one once again, rolls his fingers, the ball going underneath his bat as he tries to cut the ball towards sweeper cover, and that will just be a dot ball there. Whoa. Better ball, Yorker length delivery, and they squeeze it away towards the long on there, and the batters are almost colliding with each other while they try to take the single there, but they just dodge each other, and then they complete the run there, single there. Ramakrishna Ghosh, he's been wonderful tonight. He has started off with that wonderful catch of Will Jacks in the deep backward in the third man region. They're diving towards his front, running 18 meters and diving towards his front for a ball that was diving onto him, and he put his nerves behind, and since then he's been riding high on confidence, and it's also match because the wicket of Surya Kumar Yadav. This time better ball, full length outside the off stump. Pace on offer there, he drives it towards the wide of the long off. That will just be a single there. Good over here from Ramakrishna Ghosh. Just 7 runs, I'm guessing 7 runs coming off his third over there, and that will be 120 for 4 after 15 years. Last 5 overs on the cards here, 30 more balls to go. Can they get to 200? Carl Jacob has predicted 198. I have predicted 180, 182. So we are also having a small internal contest among ourselves here. So do also let us know what score do you think Mumbai Indians will be able to put on board tonight here. Just a friendly banter out here that we enjoy doing it on Sports Beyond Cancer, just to keep the moment lighter and enjoy ourselves here as we continue watching the stream here. $30 more balls in the game here. 120 for 4. Ramakrishna Ghosh walking down into the dressing room here. Probably he picked up an injury there. Beg your pardon there. What just happened to Ramakrishna Ghosh? He's walking into the dressing room along with the physio there. Hopefully nothing serious here. Extremely tough to watch athletes getting injured on the field, especially to sporting fans, despite the rivalry, despite the fan teams to support there. This time Noor into his 4th here. He's bowled wonderfully each night. He's picked up 2 wickets for 23 off his 3. And this time on the pads, the ball will roll away towards the short square, and before Sanju Samson will pick up the ball, the batters will cross over for a single there. This will be an exciting contest as Namandir is all set, 1 hit away from his half century. As will they be taking on Noor? Will they be taking on Noor here? We'll have to wait and watch here. It's a wonderful setup here. As here is Noor running into bowl to Namandir. This time the ball turning away from the right-hander there, pitching on leg and turning into the off-stick there. He's happy to tuck it away along the ground towards the deep wicket and pick up a single there. Here is Noor to Hardik Pandya. Hardik Pandya once again, the ball, good length, turning sharply away from the right-hander. Some amount of bounce on that one as Hardik Pandya is indicating to the Namandir at the other end there. Some amount of bounce, and Sanju Samson quickly whipping the bails off there, and a half-hearted appeal there, just a half-hearted appeal there, and they will have to go upstairs in regards to that. Great keeping behind the stumps here from Sanju there. Some amount of extra bounce on offer here for Noor from the surface. He's tried to play the cut shot, and good take there by Sanju Samson, and it's been sent upstairs to just confirm there. That's Hardik Pandya's screen. Hardik Pandya's foot has been grounded there. But before that, we'll have to look at the ultra edge just to ensure that there's not been any bat on the ball there, because it just whisked past the outside edge. Well, the ultra edge showing a flat line. I think we can proceed with the other camera angle there, the square camera angle there. Well, Hardik Pandya's toe is grounded there. His toe was always grounded, so that should remove any doubts in the minds of the third umpire there. That should be a clear not out. Third umpire looking it from all the angles just to get in more confirmation there, and that will be not out here. There you go, the side screen straight away not out there. Noor Ahmed. Hardik Pandya banks it in short. Half tracker there. That is a quicker one. Hardik Pandya completely surprised there. Little too late into the shot here. Somehow managed to pull it and drag it along the ground towards the long one for a single. And kindly do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single like and subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against health cancer. So please hit that subscribe button there. This time banged in shot outside the off stump. He fetches it all the way from outside the off stump and pulls it away along the ground towards the deep mid wicket there. Single on offer here, and he's moved on to 48 of 33. Good length delivery outside the off stump. He's driven it straight towards the cover fielder, and that will be a dot ball to end the over. Wonderful over here from Noor. Just 3 runs coming off his last over at this crucial juncture of the game. 16th over, just 3 runs coming off it, and he's completed his spell here. He's bowled wonderfully once again tonight here. Noor Ahmed tossing it slower through the area, taking the ball, turning the ball away from the right-handers and getting that extra bounce from the surface there. 4 overs, 2 for 26, and that will be 124 for 4 after 16 overs here, and that will be the strategic timeout here in Chepauk here in Chennai here. To all the folks who are just coming here on Sports Beyond Cancer, let me take this moment to welcome you all. This is your very own Saurabh Vitramurthy, a sports journalist currently battling my 5th cancer. I take this opportunity to welcome you all to the sports stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues across the country and the globe. And during my time there in New Zealand as a sports media person there, unfortunately my 5th cancer coming in, I had to come back to India, and for the last 3 years I've been battling cancer every single day, been a battle of life and death. And fortunately, recently before the T20 World Cup started, I entered the remission phase, and I thought, why not I try something here on the virtual platform, even though I want to be out there on the field with my, just like olden times, with my sports camera there, taking photographs of players, talking to players, publishing photos, writing articles, interviewing players. But this is the best I can do, because I still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left with the plastic surgeries to come in and the tissue grafting surgeries to come in. I thought, why not do something out here and fight against the universe and fight against life and show it out to the universe, and also challenge myself that no matter what it takes, not to give up on a passion and not to give up on life and not to give up on hope there. And with that said, we have been extremely lucky to build a global community out here. We have a lot of people supporting us all the way from West Indies, South Africa, New Zealand, Australia, England, USA, Canada, South Asia, and they made me believe in this journey because they kept me diverted, because I started this channel during the T20 World Cup just to keep me diverted away from the treatments, because I wanted to stick to my passion once again, get back to sports once again, and they motivated me to continue this journey. And since then it's been a wonderful journey. And if at all you want to be an integral part of this community, if at all you want to support my fight, if at all you want to support my journey, and if at all you want to be an integral part of my support system, then do not forget to hit that subscribe button, and also to share with your friends and family. That will mean the world to me. Every single subscribe will give me that kind of hope, because I have been here from the last 2.5 to 3 months. I have been waking up with a better mindset, better motivation, because I have been able to divert myself from the other side of my life, where it's all chaos in regards to treatments and what was happening. It's something that I can't control. It's something that the universe has given out to me. 5 cancers at the age of 33. So hopefully 18 to 20 months down the line, I can proudly tell that I have also once again managed to defeat my 5th cancer there. So hopefully I'll be able to cross the line as early as possible there. And thank you so much for all the love and support. With strategic timeout out there in place, just take this moment. It's only going to cost 1 second of your life to hit that subscribe button there. That will mean the world of time for us. Carl Jacob, once again, thank you so much for the message. Am I got to get definitely, Carl. CSK getting in the right bowling options tonight here in the form of right combinations with Jamie Overton hitting the deck hard, hitting that hard length kind of deliveries, and then Noor Ahmed bowling using the extra bounce on this Chepauk surface, taking the ball away from the right-handers. They managed to keep the game in check there. And this time once again the ball shot, and Namandir's tried to play the pull shot here, and once again a misfield there from Sanju Samson. The ball was climbing onto him. He's managed to get a glove onto it, and that will be 2 byes here. The ball was climbing onto Sanju Samson, once again closing his gloves a little too early. And Carl Jacob supporting the live stream from the rural village of Barakpur. Thank you so much there, Carl Jacob. But that's so wonderful to have you out here every single time, supporting our channel and supporting our stream and supporting our passion and hope, and being an integral part of my support system during this 5th battle against cancer there. This time once again good length delivery was going down the line there. Missed out opportunity from Naman there. He's only managed to pull it towards the short fine, and he'll only be able to get a single there, and that single will also bring up his half century. A wonderful knock here from Naman there. He'll bring up his half century. 51, beg your pardon there, 51 of 35 there for Namandir. Well, beg your pardon there, that was a drop chance. The first ball was not a buy there, because Sanju Samson dropped the catch there, because I think it came off the bat. We just have to confirm there. This time full length angling on the leg. He drags it along the ground towards the deep mid wicket. That will just be a single there. Well, that was a drop opportunity there. Namandir getting his second reprieve of the evening. The ball was banged in, the first ball of this over, the ball which was banged in short. Namandir tried to play the pull shot. Off the bat, it went towards Sanju Samson, who's climbing onto Sanju Samson. And Sanju Samson fumbles the ball, and they pick up 2, and he notched up his 50. They beg your pardon there. I thought that was a leg by there. This time in the slot here, Namandir gets underneath the ball and whips it away, heaves it away over the deep square leg for a huge 6 here. Wonderful shot here. He's making the CSK pay for the missed opportunities here. You can't afford to drop a batter once, but they have managed to drop him twice tonight here, and he's capitalized with a wonderful half century. And now that he's got to a half century, he is piling up the pressure, pressing the accelerator, and is hit a wonderful 6 over the backward square there. Pace on offer, getting underneath the ball, beg your pardon, towards deep square there, and heaving it across the line there. This time he sliced it in the air. Will this be a good catch here? Yes, it's a good catch here. Sarfraz Khan takes a good catch here. A slower ball outside the off stump. Namandir backing himself towards the leg stump and trying to go inside out, but Jamie Overton wonderfully rolling the fingers on the ball straight away from 146 clicks. He's dropped it to 123 clicks, and the ball sliced in the air towards the left of the cover field there. It was going past him, but Sarfraz Khan was up for the catch there, and he's run a couple of yards towards his left, timed his jump to perfection, and is held on to the catch here. And great bowling here from Jamie Overton, taking the pace away from the batter there, and he's completely managed to outfox Namandir there. He's not watched the ball come from the hands of the bowler there, and the change of pace doing the batter in, and Namandir finally it had to be the substitute fielder Sarfraz who had to take the catch to see the back of Namandir. He has been dismissed for a wonderful knock of 57 of 37 there. He got 2 reprieves during that knock of 57, but definitely CSK would definitely would feel the burnt of it, because 57 crucial runs take a bow after he was dropped 2 times. He was just dropped on 48 for the second time by Sanju Samson, and then earlier probably somewhere on 9 or 10 there, and that will be 134 for 5 after 16.5 as Jeremy Overton picks up his first wicket of the inning here. This time Robin Mins will walk down at number 7 here. The wicket-keeper batter there, the young wicket-keeper batter, a lot of potential. He is someone who can talk the ball hard. This time the ball, good bowling once again, shaping away from the left-hander off the outside as the ball will run towards the third man range, and there will this run away into the boundary there. Now Mukesh Chowdhury is out there. A fumble there from Mukesh Chowdhury, but he'll gather himself, and that will just be a single here. 135 for 5 after 17 here. (17 overs, 135 for 5 as Anshul Kamboj running into bowl his third over here. Kamboj running into bowl to Robin Mins. Robin Mins, wonderful shot here, great shot here from the youngster there. This is definitely a glimpse of the kind of potential he has here. A full length delivery shaping away from the left-hander there. He goes down on one knee, gets underneath the ball, hits it through the line over the cover there, and that will be 4 runs here, holding his post there. Wonderful shot here from the youngster. He'll pick up 4 runs. Well, Anshul Kamboj having some issue there. I'm not sure what is. I think he's requesting the physio there. I think he's hurt his knee or something. I'm not sure. Or shin there. There you go. The physio is out there in the middle. Well, I'm not sure what it was. I think he's taking some painkiller out there. I think he's feeling dizzy there. I think Anshul Kamboj is probably feeling dizzy out there. The heat here, it's extremely humid out here in India, and especially in Chennai. You all, if at all you visited Chennai at any point of time in your life there, it's extremely humid conditions out there, especially when the summer is extremely deep here. Imagine even in Mysore, it's somewhere the temperatures were touching close to 38, 39 this summer there. And imagine being out there in Chennai with the kind of humidity out there. Extremely tough for the cricketers, especially who are not used to it. Anshul Kamboj is definitely used to it. He's played for the last couple of years, so but still it takes a toll on the body there. And Anshul Kamboj definitely calling the physio for some painkiller. I'm not sure, painkiller or something there. He's just drank some tonic out there, and then the physio's also popped him a couple of tablets too out there. So hopefully nothing serious there for Anshul Kamboj. He still has 2 overs up his sleeve, and he'll be extremely key there. CSK definitely require his services to complete his quota there. As he's back now in action, Kamboj running into ball to Robin Mins, and this time he's chopped it on here. The ball was shaping away from the left-hander. Good length delivery, and Robin Mins tried to cut it through the offside, and the ball off the inside edge onto the stumps there. He's crashed on, he's played on there, and Anshul Kamboj picking up his second wicket of the evening here. 2.1 overs, 1 for 17, and Robin Mins just 5 runs from his 3 balls, and he will have to make his way back towards the dugout there. The ball shaping away from the left-hander. Good seam position once again. And off the inside edge, the ball crashing onto the middle leg stick, and Anshul Kamboj will enjoy this wicket here. He's bowled his heart out once again tonight, and that will be 139 for 6 after 17.2. Anshul combos to Krish Bhatia as he's shuffled across the off stick and is driven it along the ground towards the wide of the long on there, and they'll pick up a single there. This time combos to Hardik Pandya. Great Yorker, nailing that Yorker on the leg stump there. Wonderful Yorker there. He's only able to squeeze it towards the deep mid wicket. Just a single there. 141.3 clicks on that one, and he's nailed the Yorker to perfection there. This time better ball, full length delivery, out angling into the leg stick there. Is driven it along the ground towards the wide of the long on, and that will be a single there. Just 7 runs coming off this over here. Good over here from Anshul Kamboj, also picking up the wicket of Robin Mintz there. That will be 142 for 6 after 18. Two more overs to go. Mumbai definitely need to press the accelerator here. Jamie Overton into his last over here. He's bowled wonderfully. 1 for 19 off his 3 here. The mid-off is on in the circle there. So definitely Hardik Pandya will, Krish Bhagat will be keen to go over the mid-off there. He backs away towards the leg stump and tries to play the pull shot here. And 149.2 clicks on that one. That ball was climbing on the batter there. And great carry towards the wicket keeper there. Well, Sanju Samson there. Half-hearted appeal there from Sanju Samson. He's celebrating half-hearted celebration there. But no, nothing there from the bowler there. Jamie Overton, he has all the skills up his sleeves there. He can bang the ball in short, hit the good lengths with 149, 150 plus clicks. and then also bowl the slower ones with the off cut, a last minute change of pace there. This time good length delivery once again, hard length, hitting that hard length outside the off stump, but drives it along the ground towards the sweeper cover. Just a single on offer. Hardik Pandya will be keen to have much of the strike possible for the last 10 balls here. Great comeback from CSK to pull back things in that kind of fashion. At one stage they looked they would get somewhere close to 190, 195, and now they are at 143 for 6 with just 10 more balls to go. Once again, completely catching the batter by surprise there. Well directed, good length delivery. That was bowled quick and angled into the body of Hardik Pandya. He was caught in no man's land here. 147.2 clicks on that one. Great ball there. Hitting the deck hard, bending his back and putting that effort there. Hardik Pandya, that was angling into his chest, somehow managed to get some bat onto it. And the ball's just gone towards the point region, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Once again, quick and fast here, bangs it in short. The ball climbing on Hardik Pandya there. The extra bounce coming in from the surface here. He's bending his back here. He's putting in all the efforts behind the ball here. Jamie Orchard running in quick, hitting the deck hard. Good length delivery, hard length there. And Hardik Pandya trying to cut it over the third man region there, but still the ball bang in short. 143 clicks on that one, and that'll just be a dot ball here. Just one run of 4 balls here. He's kept it tight here. Slight misfield there from Noor in the cover region, and that will give the batters the opportunity to come back for 2 runs here. He's tried to bowl the slower ball way outside the reach of Hardik Pandya. He stretched himself to go towards the direction of the ball, and he's driven it towards the left of Noor Ahmed in the cover region there. Noor managed to get some hand onto it, and the ball will just trickle past him, and that will give the batters the opportunity to come back for 2 runs there. And that will be 145 for 6. The last ball of this 19th over here. Just 3 runs coming off this 19th so far here. This time the ball's been bowled on the pads here. He's flicked it, just guided it down the leg in the air towards the deep backward square. Just on the bounce, a couple of bounces, and the ball almost running a little bit too much there. Mukesh Chaudhary almost ran around the ball there, and the ball almost went past him into the boundary there, but somehow he's managed to get his left hand towards it and he stopped the ball. He has a bright smile on his face now, and that'll just be a single here. What a wonderful over here. Just 4 runs coming off the 19th over there. What a wonderful penalty made over here. Jamie Orchard, the big Englishman, bowling perfectly in the death, hitting the deck hard under such humid conditions, and cranking 140, 149, and then the change of pace, and once again the good length delivery, but this time straying down the leg, but only a single on offer here. That will keep Hardik Pandya on strike here. That will be 146 for 6 after 19 here. The last over here will be bowled by Kamboj, who is running in from around the wicket here. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Hardik Pandya is all set. Yorker length on the toes here. He's whipped it off his toes. The ball going towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Misfield there from Noor, and that will run into the boundary there. Noor Ahmed running in all the way from the deep square, putting in the dive towards the ball. He's managed to get a good amount of hand behind the ball there as he tries to flick the ball into the field of play. Off his hands, the ball will run down into the boundary there in the deep mid-wicket region there. The ball was a wonderful Yorker but on the leg there. Noor Ahmed there taking it a little too casual there, tried to pass the ball towards Deval Brevis, but off his hands the ball runs into the boundary there, and Anshul Kamboj is not pleased there. This time spraying down the leg, good take down the leg here by Sanju Samson, and that will be a white ball here, and that 4 will also bring up the 150, they beg your pardon there, and that wide will bring up the 151 on board here for Mumbai Indians here. Well, Hardik Pandya will be lining up to hit some maximums in the last 5 balls here. He'll be definitely gearing to maximize in the last 5 balls here. Anshul Kamboj is second in the leaderboard of the wickets column, just behind Bhuvneshwar Kumar. He's had that kind of an impressive season here, the youngster Anshul Kamboj, as he's all now running into set to bowl to Hardik Pandya here. A wide Yorker outside the off stump. A good ball here from Anshul Kamboj, and is drilled it down the ground past the cover fielder towards the wide of the long off there. And straight away Hardik Pandya letting Krish know that he wants to keep the strike, and the batters will not take any run there. Anshul Kamboj definitely rising through the ranks in this campaign. He's been impressive amongst the wickets, keeps it tight, also takes the responsibility of bowling at the start of the innings, and also comes back and bowls this wide Yorkers at the death. Is running into bowl to Hardik. This time in the slot here, as hit it high in the air. Will this clear the field here? Deval Brevis lines himself underneath the ball in the deep mid-wicket region there. And the struggle here for Hardik Pandya finally comes to an end here. He was struggling to time the ball throughout the innings since he walked out there in the middle. The surface little too paced tonight here, and Hardik Pandya had to face the brunt of the spell, especially when Noor Ahmed was there. He was bowling so wonderfully well out there in the middle, and that kept Hardik Pandya in check with some extra bounce on offers to the left arm spinner there. And with him bowling in that kind of a rhythm, Hardik Pandya had to face the brunt of his deliveries at the end there. And Anshul Kamboj pumping his fist in the air, picking up his third wicket of the night here, as Hardik Pandya holds out to Deval Brevis at the deep mid-wicket region there. He's been dismissed for less than a runner ball here. 18 runs for his 23, a strike rate of 78, and Mumbai Indians 151 for 7 after 19.3. With that, the Kiwi batter, the New Zealander Trent Boult, will walk down at number 9 here for Mumbai Indians. He's out there in the middle at number 9, Trent Boult. 3 more balls to go. He can definitely swing a ball or two. He can clear the ropes. Anshul Kamboj here, he's already picked up 3 wickets for 25. 3 more balls to go. Can he get 1 more wicket here? Can he get a 4-4 in this innings here? Or will Trent Boult be able to get a couple of boundaries to spur them close to 160, 165 there? We'll have to wait and watch as Anshul Kamboj is lining himself up as he's steaming into bowl to Trent Boult. Once again coming in from over the wicket on this occasion to Trent Boult here. This time Trent Boult swings it through the line, and that's in the slot here. There you go. This New Zealander can definitely hit, I told you. And that's a huge 6 towards the wide of the long on region there in the slot. And Trent Boult hits it across the line. A wonderful shot here from Trent Boult straight away off the mark here. And a big smile on the Kiwis' face there. What a wonderful shot here. Clearing his front leg and hitting it straight down over the wide of the long on region there. A huge 90-meter 6 here. That was in the slot here. That will definitely bring the momentum towards Mumbai Indians. That will give them some kind of momentum going along the way. Change in field now. The mid-off being pushed back to long off there. 1 in deep mid-wicket, 1 in deep square, 1 in deep backward point, and 1 covering the sweeper coverage in there. This time a full toss outside the off stump. He's cut it away towards the deep backward point, and that will just be a single there. Good change of field just prior to this ball there. The last ball of the innings here. Can he get a 4-4, or can Krish Bhagat get a maximum or even a boundary would do here? Here is Kamboj to Krish Bhagat here, coming in from around the wicket. A wide Yorker there. Great ball there, and he's passed the ball towards Ram Krishna. He's passed the ball towards Anshul Kamboj there. Anshul Kamboj trying to hit the stumps at the non-striker's end, has hit the ball on the back of Krish Bhagat, who was running into the crease there, and that will be, they'll manage to steal a bye here. 159 for 7 after 20 overs here. The target here would be 160. The target here would be 160. Ladies and gentlemen, CSK have made a great comeback here. What looked at one stage that they'll be crawling somewhere around 190, 185, at least 185 or 190 there. They have managed to keep them under 150, 100 to 159 for 7 there after 20. Good bowling there from CSK, especially at the death tonight. And Anshul Kamboj will complete his spell. 4 overs, 3 for 32. and 159 for 7 after 20 years. Earlier this evening here in the city of Chennai in the M.A. Chidambaram Stadium, Mumbai Indians winning the toss and straight away deciding to opt to bat first here. And after opting to bat first here, they with the Will Jacks and Ryan Rickleton making it down the middle there. Will Jacks was dismissed for just a single there of 5 balls as he tries to give the charge down to the bowler there, and off the outside as the ball flew towards the third man region there, and Ram Krishna Ghosh pulled off a wonderful catch here in the third man region, and Will Jacks had to see the back, had to head back towards the dressing room, who was dismissed for just a single there off the bowling of Kamboj. Ryan Rickleton, once again, he looked wonderful touch tonight, 37 of 24 balls, especially that over against Prashant Veer. Prashant Veer bowling his first over of his IPL career, and he was thrown in the gamble during the power play, and he took him for 3 sixes off a single over there. And Ryan Rickleton couldn't capitalize it as he tried to play the sweep shot. He was hauled down the deep backward square as Uril Patel took the catch of the bowling of Noor Ahmed there. Namandir is wonderful tonight once again. 57 of 37 balls, strike rate of 154. He scored the bulk of the runs here for Mumbai Indians, but did CSK give him a little many 2 chances there. He was dropped twice en route to his 57, one during 48 and one probably during the early half of the innings when he was around 12 or 10 there. An easy fitted drop there by Shivam Dubey in the short third of the bowling of Noor's first over there. Surya Kumar Yadav, a small cameo there. He looked good tonight, definitely good tonight. He did not waste time out there in the middle. 21 form, 12 balls there with 3 fours and 1 sixes there. But unfortunate of a ball banged in shot outside the off stump. Trying to get underneath the ball and clear the field over the covers. Hold out towards the sweeper cover in the deep in the form of Deval Brave taking the catch there. And Tilak Burman not his night tonight. 5 runs of 8 balls caught by Gaikwad by the bowling of Ahmed as he tried to take on the bowler of the outsiders, was caught in the cover region there. And Hardik Pandya struggling out tonight here. Left than on the ball knock. 23 balls for his 18 runs there. Just 2 boundaries, and he struggled to rotate the strike, struggled to get on, especially had to face the brunt of the spell from Noor Ahmed, especially when he was in that kind of rhythm there when he came into bat. Robin Mins just 5 of 3 for the young wicketkeeper batter there, and just that 6 there from the end from Trent Bolt will spur Mumbai Indians to 159 for 7 there. And with that said, the target here for CSK would be 160 there. Let's have a look at the bowling charts here for CSK. There you go. Mukesh Chowdhury, 3 overs, none for 25 in the power play. And Anshul Kamboj, wonderful once again. 4 overs, 3 for 32 here. He's the joint leading wicket taker in the campaign along with Bhunesh Kumar. Prashant Veer, just 2 overs for him. 2 overs, none for 25. Noor Ahmed, wonderful tonight once again. He's kept it tight. 4 overs, 2 for 26. Jamie Overton, exceptional today. Jamie Overton, 4 overs, 1 for 23, and the debutant 3 overs, 1 for 24. Ram Krishna Ghosh is wonderful. We have heard a lot about him in the domestic circuit. We have seen a lot of visuals of him in the nets and the practice sessions. He bowls wonderfully, and he can clear a ball or two. He's definitely a handy batter coming down the line. He can be a good finisher with the bat too. So it's a wonderful asset that CSK needs to groom in the right directions going along in the future there. And thank you there to Carl Jacob once again. I'm off my total prediction by a mere 39 runs. So definitely, Carl, you're off by 39. I'm off by 22 there. So definitely CSK bowlers definitely putting us off the contest here. So with that kind of disciplined bowling there, but 160 for 160 could be a tricky target for CSK to chase. They heavily bank on the likes of Sanju Samson to deliver at the top. If Sanju Samson has been removed early, CSK definitely struggle to put runs on board. Hopefully, it's going to be a not a low scoring thriller. It's going to be a thriller there. It's a below par score to be honest, but you never know with the kind of bowlers they have, with the kind of batters not in form here for CSK. This could look like a exciting bottom of the table, not a bottom of the bottom half of the clash between Mumbai Indians and CSK tonight. So hopefully 160 on board. We'll be back with the chase as early as possible. 160 required from 120 balls. So we'll be back soon with the chase. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, I see 89 people watching the stream. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, it's all yours now. You have a lot of time to hit the subscribe button there. I'm going to take a short breather, just go stretch myself and be back for the chase here. Do not go anywhere. Stay tuned on Sports Beyond Cancer, and don't forget to hit that like and subscribe button there. Well. Welcome back to the chase here. As Trent Bolt is all set to bowl to Sanju Samson and Ruturaj Gaikwad here. 160 the target here for CSK. And straight away, good length delivery on the hips here, and Sanju Samson tucks it away towards the deep square, and he'll be off the mark here with a single here. 160 on board, and the bulk of the responsibility will lie with Sanju Samson. He's been the backbone of CSK with the bat. He's already notched up 2 centuries in the campaign so far. This time the good length delivery, angling sharply into the right hander, and Ruturaj Gaikwad. The ball a tad keeping a little low as only managed to defend it back towards the bowler there. Just keeping a tad low. Below his knee roll there. Mumbai Indians will be hoping that Trent Bolt gives them an early breakthrough. Once again, good length, swinging into the body of Ruturaj from outside the off stump into his body there, and off the inside as the ball will run away towards the deep backward square and pick up a single there. Here is Trent Bolt, the bowl to Sanju Samson, drives it towards the wide of the mid-on, no chance for a single. This time with the ball shaping away from outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson drives it wonderfully to the cover point region there, and the ball will run away to the boundary there. No protection out there in the deep in that area, and Sanju Samson will pick up 4 runs here. Wonderful shot here, the first of the evening here for Sanju Samson. Width on offer, and is driven it to perfection there, just timing it to perfection there. Last ball of the first over here. Bolt running into bowl to Sanju Samson. Sanju Samson punching it towards the mid-off, and they quickly scamper for a single there, and that will be the end of the first over here. 7 for none after 1. It's a decent start here from Trent Bolt, just getting the right kind of rhythm there. Just one ball wandering outside the off stump with width on offer, and that was dispatched for a boundary there. 6 for no loss after 1, 7 for no loss after 1 over here. 153 required of 114 balls here. Mumbai Indians on the other end will be hoping that they get some at least 2 wickets in the power play. CSK on the other hand will be hoping that they at least get somewhere close to 50 or 55 by the end of the power play there, with just 1 wicket loss or somewhere there, as Bumrah has been brought straight away into the attack for the second over there. Jasprit Bumrah, 154 games, 185 wickets with an economy of 7.3. He'll be bowling the second over of Mumbai Indians. Defense of the target here. Sanju Samson is on strike here. Jasprit Bumrah steaming in from over the wicket here to Sanju Samson. This time, good length delivery, and he's produced an outside edge, and he's been dropped here. Will Jackson first slip has dropped Sanju Samson here. Well, the Mumbai Indians can't believe it. Nor can Ryan Rickleson, the wicketkeeper, nor can Mahila Jayawardene, the coach here, and Jasprit Bumrah. All he can do is let out a smile here. Wonderful ball here, great ball here from Bumrah, great seam position. It was pitched in good length delivery, and that was an outswinger there, and he managed to produce the outside edge of Sanju Samson's battles. Laid back defense there from Sanju Samson. Poor shot there from Sanju Samson, and the ball's gone straight towards Will Jackson, the slip cord. cordon and into his hands, and the ball's been grasped there. Hard hands there from Will Jacks in the slip cordon there. Sanju Samson, how costly can the catch turn out to be? He is the batter who haunted Mumbai Indians during the previous fixture between these two sides here. He scored a wonderful unbeaten century in that game, and getting the wicket of Sanju Samson as early as possible would be key there. And Bumrah managed to produce the edge, but the fielders not supporting him here. There's still a long way to go. We have a game on the cards, ladies and gentlemen. As here is Bumrah running into ball to Ruturaj Gaikwad off the outside edge and drives it off the outside. The ball on the bounce to the field there in the third man region there. The ball was once again outside the off stump, shaping away from the right-hander, and forced him to play the drive there. And Ruturaj playing that wild drive off the outside edge. No damage there, just a single there. How costly can the dropped opportunity be? CSK dropped Namandir twice, and he scored 57 runs. And the Mumbai Indians have dropped Sanju Samson there. Can he capitalize, or can some Mumbai Indians find one more way to get Sanju Samson out here? Here is Bumrah to Sanju Samson here, this time trying to go across the line, and the ball just the late movement and then dipping underneath the bat of Sanju Samson, and that will be a dot ball here. A nod of the head here from Sanju Samson straight away. Here is Bumrah to Samson. This time wonderful back punch drive, going past the diving efforts of the backward point, and will run away into the boundary. A little shot from Jasprit Bumrah outside the off stump, and Sanju Samson rocks back and punches it, drives it through the cover point region there, just past the backward point region there, and no chance there for Tilak Verma in the backward point. Full-fledged dive there from Tilak Verma, that the ball will go past between those two and will run away into the boundary there. 4 runs here. This time Jasprit Bumrah will have the last laugh here. Sanju Samson once again trying to play the cut shot here, and Ryan Rickleton will take the catch, diving towards his right here. Sanju Samson has been dismissed here. He's not managed to capitalize on the dropped opportunity here. He was dropped in this over of the first ball of this over there, but once again Jasprit Bumrah managing to produce an outside edge of the last ball of this over here. The ball once again banged in good length and was climbing on the batter, and once again Sanju Samson going for the wild slash off the outside edge, and was going travelling towards the right of Ryan Rickleton, who's posted onto the cast on this occasion. And Jasprit Bumrah will definitely be happy, but the most happiest person on the field right now would be Will Jacks, who dropped Sanju Samson earlier. Sanju Samson failing to capitalize on his dropped opportunity. He'll have to make his way back towards the sitting room. He's been dismissed for 11 runs of 9 balls. Caught by Ryan Rickleton, bowled Jasprit Bumrah. And the Mumbai Indians, they wanted to get rid of Sanju Samson as early as possible, because he's the only batter who's been carrying CSK. He's been the backbone of CSK's batting in whatever games they have won, and they definitely wanted to see the back of Sanju Samson as early as possible, and they have managed to produce an edge for not just once but twice. He was dropped once, but Bumrah managing to produce the edge once again in the same over, the last ball of the same over, and Sanju Samson failing to capitalize on his dropped opportunity. He will have to make his way back. He's been dismissed for 11 of 9. 13 for 1 after 2, and that will bring in Uril Patel at number 3. Uril Patel, we all can expect to what he can do with the bat here. He only knows to play one way. He's someone who likes to play his swashbuckling shots, who someone wants to take the attack straight away back to the opposition. He's that kind of a player who fancies taking the bowlers down the ground, who fancies hitting the ball across the field, as Trent Bolt is all set to bowl to Gaikwad. CSK in some trouble here with the fall of Sanju Samson here. 13 for 1 after 2 as Trent Bolt into his second year. This time full length delivery, and great shot here from Ruturaj Gaikwad, using the pace of the bat, ball leaning onto the ball and just guiding it towards the wide of the middle of there, and the ball will run away to the boundary there. Wonderful shot there. Probably the best shot of the game so far here. What a wonderful shot, an absolute delight here. Wonderful balance, wonderful head position there, and just punching it in front of his eyes there, and pads there, and the ball going past and beating Robin Mims to the boundary rope there. The first boundary of the night here for Ruturaj. Here is Trent Bolt to Gaikwad here. This time it's on the toes and is whipped it off his toes here. The ball going towards the deep square, and the fielder there from the deep fine will run towards his left. It's not a quick outfield, and the batters will pick up two there. Great seam position on that one. Once again, outswinger there from Jasprit Bumrah to get rid of Sanju Samson. And no footwork at all from Sanju Samson trying to play that cut shot here. He was caught in his crease and tried to play the cut shot here, and the ball was climbing onto him and off the slice of the bat, top edge there. Ryan Rickleton holding onto the gas there. Will Jacks was celebrating there because he knew that he had dropped him, and that could have turned out to be costly there. This time shaping away from the right-hander. He's punched it towards the front of the cover. Point fielder there, and Ruturaj was keen for the run, but Uril Patel straight away denying the single there, and Ruturaj is not happy there with Uril denying the run there. This time banged in shot, going way above the head of Ruturaj Gaikwad. The extra effort there from Bolt, and that should be a white ball signal here from the leg umpire. There you go. That's a clear white there from the leg umpire. Trying to hit the deck hard, and the ball took off from the surface there. And a good take there from Ryan Rickleton. Here is ball to Gaikwad. He's tried to whip it away along the ground, but only towards the mid-on. That will be a dot ball here. Mumbai have ticked off the first box in this second innings here. They have managed to get the big wicket of Sanju Samson, who scores 12 and who keeps it tight, who keeps the pressure back on the bowlers there, and they have managed to get the big wicket of pardon there, Sanju Samson there. This time bangs it in shot, and Ruturaj Gaikwad tries to play the pull shot here. The ball couple of bounces and will just be wide off the fielder there, coming in from the deep square leg. That will be 4 runs here. The ball was banged in shot, and Ruturaj Gaikwad pulls it away towards the deep mid-wicket region there, and no chance for the fielder there, coming in towards his left from the deep square and pick up boundary here. Gets underneath the ball and swivels his body and pulls the shot and completes his follow through and pick up 4 runs. This time straying down the leg, and Gaikwad flicks it away over the deep square for 1 more 6 here. He was not in a great position. He actually wanted to go a little bit more finer, but I think it's not come off the meat of the bat, and that's the reason it's gone towards the deep square and will sail over the deep square leg fielder there, and that will be 6 runs here to end the over. Expensive over here for Trent Bolt. I think 14 runs coming off it, to be honest there. There you go for 16 runs, 17 runs coming off the over, beg your pardon there, and that will be 30 for 1 after 3 here, and 130 required of 102 here. As here is Bumrah into his second year. He's teaming into ball to Uril Patel. This time straying down the pads, and Uril Patel tucks it away towards the deep square. Trent Bolt will run from the deep backward, and he'll quickly get rid of the ball, but sufficient time in the world for the batters to come back for two runs there. He's off the mark with a couple. And if at all you love what we are doing out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. Every single subscribe will mean the world to us in this battle against the fifth cancer there. So kindly requesting you, just take this moment. It's only going to cost 1 second of your life to hit that subscribe there. Bumrah steaming in to Urwil. This time good ball there, good length, angling into the middle stick there. He's just defended it towards the short mid, and that will be a dot ball here. This time Bumrah bangs it a little bit short, angling down the leg. Uril Patel wanted to play the big pull shot here, but doesn't get the clean shot here. I think the ball's gone towards the wide of the reach of the Ryan Rickleton towards his left, and will run down the fine leg for a boundary there. Ryan Rickleton for one moment was interested for the catch here, and Uril Patel almost had his heart in his mouth there, because that was he wanted to play it a little bit wider there, but he's only pulled it finer and just away from the outstretched hands of Ryan Rickleton there. This time trying to heave it across the leg side here, good length delivery, and dismissed the ball there. He wanted to hit it across the ground there, trying to hit it a little bit too hard there, completely missing the line and length of the ball there. The ball was banged in quick and fast there, angling into the body of Ryan Rickleton, in swinging ball coming in from the good length space, and he's missed the ball there. Here is Bumrah to Urwil. Once again, it's time of full length delivery, and Uril Patel wanting to go downtown, wanting to hit it over the long on region there, trying to hit it a little bit too hard. Once again, he's completely missed the ball going underneath, and that will be a dot ball here. Ruturaj Gaikwad just walking in towards Uril Patel there, probably asking him to just take it a tad slow against Bumrah there, asking him to just stay calm. This time straying down the leg, and he'll flick it away along the ground towards the deep backward square, and that'll just be a single leg. Good over here from Bumrah once again. 7 runs coming off Bumrah's second, and that'll be 37 for 1 after 4. And to all the people who have just stormed in here on Sports Beyond Cancer, this is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitramurthy, welcoming you to the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer. I'm currently battling with fifth cancer, and every single like and subscribe will mean the world to me in this battle against fifth cancer. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, please kindly hit that subscribe and support my journey and support my battle. And if at all love what we're doing out here, and if at all love the stream, and if at all you love the stream, and if at all you're liking the commentary that we do here on Sports Beyond Cancer, all it takes for you is to hit that subscribe button and share it with your friends and family, and that means the world to me in this battle against fifth cancer here. Krish Bhagat into the attack here for the first time this evening here. This time Krish Bhagat banks it in short here. Uril Patel trying to play the pull shot here, and the ball will go towards the fine leg region there. First 6 of the night here for Uril Patel here. Poor start here from Krish Bhagat, banged it in short, the ideal length for Uril Patel, and Uril Patel would have wanted to hit it a little bit more towards the deep square, but he's hit it towards the fine leg there. Nevertheless, he'll pick up 6 runs there. The ball banged in short on the body, and Uril Patel pulling it across, heaving across the off stick, and then flicking it over the fine leg. The beg your pardon there. He tried to flick it over the fine leg, and he's definitely got it towards the fine leg there. 86 meter 6 there, using the pace of the ball and the kind of power he generates with the bat speed. He's pick up 6 runs there. This time the ball a little bit short outside the off stump. Uril Patel doesn't get the power behind the shot. Tries to go over the mid-on fielder there. Doesn't get a clean hit. A couple of bounces and the ball slowly trickles down towards the boundary in the long on region there. This was banged in a little shot, and Uril Patel trying to hit it downtown there, but doesn't get the elevation completely. Doesn't get the power behind the shot. Just the 4 runs here for Uril Patel. He's that kind of a batter where he tries to go down the wicket, where he tries to clear every single ball over the infield and over the ropes there. He bats with that kind of a mindset. We have seen him do it time and time again in the domestic circuit. He's managed to get a couple of centuries too in that format, batting in that kind of intent. So CSK straight away letting him come at number 3 to utilize the field restrictions at play during the power play there, and some strategy discussed there being between Hardik Pandya, Surya Kumar Yadav and Krish Bhagat, and straight away the long ons being pushed back here because they realize that that's this area of strength here for Uril Patel, and back off the hand delivery and a slow one here, 107.4 clicks angling into the bats. He's driven it along the ground towards the long on for a single. Here is Krish Bhagat running into ball to Gaikwad here. This time good link delivery, angling outside the off stick, and Gaikwad gently taps it towards the point fielder, and they'll easily cross over for a single there. 111 required of 92. Will Uril Patel take on the fielder in the long on there? He definitely likes to play his shots in that area, and he's someone who plays with that kind of an intent. He's a powerful batter. We have seen him do it time and time again in the domestic circuit. We have seen a couple of glimpses of Uril Patel in the previous edition of the IPL too, and he's someone who's fearless, who challenges himself to clear the field time and time again. And here is all set with a long on being pushed back here, mid on being pushed back here as Krish Bhagat running into ball once again, back off the hand delivery, and Uril Patel tries to whip it towards the mid wicket region there, and that will be a dot ball there. Hardik Pandya stationed himself at the edge of the circle in the mid wicket region, and that will just be a dot ball there. Well, Ramkrishna Ghosh was definitely impressive for me with the ball tonight. I was extremely surprised because he should have been featuring in the CSK lineup since the start of the tournament, especially after Khalil Ahmed's injury. And also he can be a good batter, and they definitely need to groom him there. Only if you get exposure and time out there in the middle, you can. And this time Uril Patel shuffles across and he whips it once again wonderfully. So much power behind those wrists there, and the ball will crash into the advertising hoardings on the and that will be 6 runs here for Uril Patel here. 55 for 1 after 5 overs here. Wonderful shot here. Talk about power behind those wrists there. These modern gen batters and the kind of power they generate with the wrist, flick of the wrist there, and that sailed over the ropes. There's 6 runs here for Uril Patel, the second 6 of the over here. And a poor start here from Krish Bhagat. 18 runs coming off his first over there, and that will be 55 for 1 after 5. 105 required of 90. And straight away, Mumbai Indians are throwing their trump card here out there in the middle in the power play. Allah Ghaznfar has been given the ball here. He's wonderful with the ball. He's been able to get some wickets, and he'll definitely get some kind of support here from the surface here. And there you go, the next leg spinner here, the debutant leg spinner here, Raghu Sharma has been brought in. But then Raghu Sharma has been brought into the field here as Robin Min's been subbed out and Raghu's been brought into the field here. So it's going to be spinners out there. Definitely Raghu Sharma and Allah Ghaznfar will be the key here for Mumbai Indians going ahead in this contest here. Ghaznfar, who's bowled wonderfully against CSK in the previous game too, and he's been in that kind of a form here. Slow ball outside the off stump, just a loosener there, turning sharply into the right hander, drives it towards the cover fielder there. That'll be a dot ball here. This is going to be an exciting contest, especially Uril Patel versus the off spinners there. He's someone who likes to clear the field. He bats with that kind of an intent. He's a positive batter out there and an aggressive batter there. No second thoughts when he tries to place those shots. He's that kind of a batter there. This time Ruturaj Gaikwad, a little shimmy down the leg here and comes back into his original stance there, and the ball's short angling into the body there, and he pulls it away over the deep backward square for a huge six here. Poor bowling on this occasion from Allah Ghaznfar. Not the ideal ball. Lot of room for Ruturaj Gaikwad to go down on one knee and swivel his body and place the ball, pull the ball over the fine leg region there. Half tracker there, to be honest. Allah Ghaznfar, carom ball, that's his trademark ball where he managed to strangle the batters there. Happy to just run it down towards the mid-wicket fielder and they'll take a single there. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Uril Patel will like to take on the spinners, especially given that it's a power play currently going on. He definitely relishes clearing the field. He's someone who fancies clearing the field every single time he's out there in the middle with the bat there, and especially with the fielding restrictions in play and the off spinner against him, he'll be licking his lips here. This is going to be exciting chances here. Also, it will be an opportunity for Mumbai Indians to pick up the wicket here. There you go, Uril Patel chopping it on to his stumps here, and Allah Ghaznfar will have the final laugh here. And straight away the Afghanistan spinner set away celebrating there with the celebratory run there. The ball turning away from the right hander outside the off stump, and Uril Patel trying to go down over the long on there off the inside edge. It was a carom ball and off the inside edge. Unlucky there for the batter. The ball's been played on to the leg stump there, and Uril Patel will have to make his way back. He's been dismissed for 24 of 12 as CSK 62 for 2 after 5.4, and Karthik Sharma being sent in. Well, a change of proceedings in the CSK's batting lineup here. A lot of experimentation being going on here from CSK there. We saw Uril Patel come in at number 3, and now we are seeing the likes of Karthik Sharma coming in at number 4 here ahead of Nival Brevis here. That's extremely surprising to watch. Karthik Sharma, I think he'll be the impact player there. Impact sub Karthik Sharma coming in at number 4. That's something surprising there tonight. Ghaznfar once again, he's amongst the wickets. He's a clever campaigner, but unlucky there for Uril Patel. The ball's been chopped on, trying to clear the field over the long on. Tried to go for the big shot against the turn of the ball, but finding the inside edge. Probably he could have gone over the covers there. That would have been a more sensible shot to hit the ball along with the spin and trying to go inside out over the cover regions there. But these kind of big hitters like to take it down the ground and off the inside edge. He's been cleaned up here, and Karthik Sharma coming in as an impact player, as Mukesh Chowdhury has been subbed out here. It's a short career for him in the IPL so far. It's not been an easy career so far him. A lot of nervous start because the kind of bucks he's been paid. He's been paid 14.2 crores along with the likes of he's been paid 14.2 crores and even Prashant Veer's been paid 14.2 crores. Both of them being paid 14.2 crores each. Beg your pardon there. And that will definitely be playing on the heads. Big numbers paid, and they'll be keen to deliver. And until now, they have not managed to deliver in a convincing fashion. They've not been able to do justice for the kind of value that they have been paid at this time. Once again, back of the hand delivery, he cuts it away towards the backward point, and that will be a dot ball to end the over here. 62 for 2 after 6 here, and Mumbai Indians will be definitely happy with that kind of with that wicket here, because Uril Patel is someone who can take the game away from you extremely quick there, because he's someone who fancies to hit that big shots even when the fielders are lurking on the edge of the ropes. He's someone who wants to take on those fields, and he relishes those kind of challenges. But Mumbai Indians will be definitely happy to see his back here. 62 for 6, 62 for 2 after 6 here, 98 required of 84. The required run rate has dropped to 7 runs an over. Good start here for CSK, but they would have been more happier if they had only lost 1 wicket. But nevertheless, they lost Uril Patel now. It brings in the new batter Karthik Sharma out there in the middle to join in the captain Rituraj Gaikwad, who's scoring at a strike rate of 200 tonight here, 26 for his 13. From 26 runs from his 13 there. Well, we have one more debutant here, Raghu Sharma there, the leg stump, the leg spinner there. The leg spinner coming in for Mumbai Indians here. He's replacing Krisha. This could be an exciting phase of the game here. Raghu running into ball to Rituraj Gaikwad. The ball turning away from outside the off stump, keeping a tad low. He's happy to just run it down towards the sweeper cover for a single there. This time good ball here, 87.3 clicks on that one, outside the off stump, turning sharply, and Karthik Sharma, the ball just stopping onto him, just checking his shot as he drives it towards, punches it towards the cover field there. That will be a dot ball here. This time a flighted delivery on the leg stump there, and Karthik Sharma charges down the ground and hits it straight over the bowler's head, and a couple of bounces into the boundary there, and he'll be off the mark in a fashionable style there. Wonderful shot here, getting to the pitch of the ball to negotiate the spin and getting underneath it and hitting it straight down the line for 4 runs here. Wonderful shot. This time good ball, drawing the batter to come on to the forward, to his forward stride. He's driven it towards the sweeper cover and he'll pick up a single there. Slowing it through, throwing it slower through the air this time. Better revolutions on the ball on this occasion, and better line and better length too. This time ball outside the off stump, turning away from the right-hander. Gaikwad happy to cut it towards the backward point, deep point, and the sweeper cover will cut it off and keep it to just a single there. Wicket will be key here for Mumbai. CSK on the other hand need to play sensible. The required rate just 6.91. They need to just take the singles, not play anything silly there. This time he has tapped it towards the mid-wicket region there, and Rituraj Gaikwad was actually stuck with Raghu, who actually had to cut down across him to stop the ball. So he decides that he won't be taking the risk of crossing for a single there. And Karthik Sharma has been sent back after the end of 7 years, 69 for 2. A decent start here from Raghu Sharma in his debut for Mumbai Indians, and just 7 runs coming off the first. 69 for 2 after 7. Here is Alagazanfar into The attack here banks it in shot, and Ruturaj Gaikwad pulls it away in the air over the infield. A couple of bounces towards the deep mid wicket, and just a single on offer here. This could be an exciting contest here. Gazanfar to Karthik Sharma. He's still nervous out there. A lot of anxiety for Karthik Sharma. Early days for him, especially after being paid such huge bucks, and with a lot of critics pointing at his valuation, and him not being able to deliver justice to the kind of value that CSK have brought him. A lot of pressure, and the carom ball, he just drives it towards the short of mid-wicket region, and before the bowler will himself run to collect the ball, there's an easy single offer there. 71 for 2 after 7.2 here. This is going to be an exciting phase of the game here. Gazanfar and Raghu Sharma, they'll be keen to utilize the surface here. We saw how the surface definitely helped. The likes of Noor Ahmad when he was bowling out there in the middle. This Chennai surface definitely has something in for the spinners there. The ball was getting that extra bounce and sharply turning away from the right-handers there. This time a Yorker and delivery on the toes. Gaikwad tucks it away towards the short square, and the wicket-keeper himself has to go to collect the ball, and that will give the batters the opportunity to come back for 2 runs here. Good running, sensible cricket there. You did not play big shots of every single delivery. Respect the bowler when it's a good ball, and the required run rate is just 6.96. So you need to ensure you play sensible out there. Gazanfar. Once again, carom ball, this time tucks it away towards the mid-wicket region, and the fielder there from the line on the deep mid-wicket will run towards the circle, and will quickly get rid of the ball towards Ryan Rickleton, and will keep the batters to just a single there. This time Karthik Sharma giving the charge down the ground. The ball angling into the right-hander, just taps it towards the left of the bowler. That will be a dot ball here. Just 5 runs coming off the first 5 balls here. Will Karthik Sharma be trying to go down to Gazanfar here? Well, Karthik Sharma's ball. Gazanfar bowls it a little too short here, and Karthik Sharma rocks back and pulls it away. He doesn't get the elevation, just clearing the fielder there in the deep mid-wicket there, and it will crash into the advertising hoarding there. 6 runs there. A wonderful attempt there from Will Jacks on the edge of the ropes with an outstretched jump with his right hand, outstretched right hand there, jumping in the air, but the ball a little too high for him and will crash into the advertising hoarding here, and he'll pick up a 6 off the last ball here. 80 for 2 after 8 overs here. The ball was banged in short, and he rocks back and brings in that pull kind of a shot here, and just clearing the fielder in the deep mid-wicket, and the ball crashing into the advertising hoarding here. 80 for 2, and the required run rate now 6.67 as Raghu Sharma, the debutant who's bowled a 1 decent first over here into his second year. Good ball there. Outside the off-stump, turning from the right-hander. He has just tapped it towards the cover fielder there. Dot ball there. Hardik Pandya encouraging Raghu Sharma there. This time ball in the air, and it's played wonderfully between the 2 fielders in the deep there. Good fielding there from Tilak Verma from the deep mid-wicket, running towards his left and passing on the ball towards the long on field. Oops, he's thrown it wide off the long on fielder there, so he'll himself have to collect it. But nevertheless, it's not going to cost him any extra run. It's just going to be 2 runs anyway. So just 2 runs. Half tracker here, missed out opportunity here from Gaikwad, pulls it a couple of bounces towards the deep mid-wicket there. Proper placement would have fetched him boundary there. A half tracker there from Raghu and a missed out opportunity here from the CSK skipper. A slight change of field here for Karthik Sharma here. The long on is coming in a little bit finer here. A flight delivery outside the off stump here. Good ball there, tossing it slower through the air, inviting him to play the drive. He's just driven it towards the left of the bowler there. That will just be a dot ball here. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Will Karthik Sharma be able to resist the flight here? We all know that he loves to take on the bowler. We all know that he loves to take on the field here. This is going to be an exciting contest here. Will Raghu Sharma throw in the bait once again? Will he throw in the gamble by flighting the ball once again here outside the off stump? Let it turn from the surface there this time. Now he's bowled it into his body there. No room at all. He's just punched it down towards the long on and he'll pick up a single there. And to all the folks watching the stream here on Sports Beyond Cancer, I see 115 people watching the stream here. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vetramurthy, trying to bring you professional style of sports commentary out here on Sports Beyond Cancer. If at all you do love what we do out here, if at all you love the commentary and the stream here, please support my journey and support my battle with cancer and support my passion for sports and sports commentary by hitting that subscribe button and sharing with your friends and family. That will mean the world to me in this battle. It will give me the mindset and it will give me the motivation to wake up with a better mindset and to fight this cancer in a better manner there. This time a good length returning away from the right-hander outside the off stick. He's punched it down towards the sweeper cover, towards the deep cover, and he'll pick up a single there. That will be 85 for 2 after 9 overs here. And I think that should be the mandatory strategic timeout here. 85 for 2 after 9 overs, and that will bring in the mandatory timeout here. CSK still have the likes of Devor Breville, Shivam Dubey and Jamie Overton and Ramkrishna Ghosh in their ranks. So definitely it's going to be an exciting contest here. Mumbai Indians on the other hand will be eager to break this partnership and then take the game deep as much as possible, because CSK have not had that good of a batting lineup in this tournament. It's only been Sanju Samson who scored the bulk of the runs so far, and Sarfraz has managed to get 150 and Shivam Dubey 145 odd there. Sarfraz Khan not in the playing 11 tonight here, and definitely Ruturaj Gaikwad slowly getting back to his form. He scored a 50 in the losing cause in the last game, and tonight he's started off wonderfully. He's looking this old vintage stuff where he's not trying to hit the ball too hard. He's timing the ball, and probably his feet are moving better compared to the past 7 games there. So that speaks volumes about the kind of confidence that comes into the batter as soon as he's notched up his first half century, and how straight away the energy goes through your veins and your feet start moving better and you start timing the ball better and the runs start coming into your way. And definitely Ruturaj Gaikwad will be the key here for CSK, and Mumbai Indians will definitely be talking about strategies to get rid of Ruturaj Gaikwad as early as possible to put some pressure back onto the CSK camp here. 75 required of the last 11 overs here. That's the equation out here for you in the middle. And if at all you're watching the stream for the first time, welcome to the stream here. This is your very own sports host and sports journalist, Saurav Vetramurthy. I have worked as a sports journalist for 8 years, 4 years in India, 4 years in New Zealand, covering various leagues, tournaments, international tours, for Indian media as well as the New Zealand media, even the Tokyo 2020 Olympics during 2021 courtesy due to COVID there. But unfortunately my 5th cancer coming in, I had to return back to India, and the last 3 years I've been on the edge of my bed battling life and death every single day. But just before the T20 World Cup I managed to enter the remission phase. I thought, why not I do something here on the virtual platform to keep my passion alive, because I still have 18 to 20 months of treatment left with the plastic surgery and tissue reconstruction surgery. I thought, why not try something out in the virtual platform format, and was extremely lucky to have received the support of people from across the globe, with a lot of people watching from West Indies, South Africa, New Zealand, USA, UK, South Asia, and Singapore, Malaysia, Australia, Canada, and they motivated me to continue this on a long-term basis, at least until I finish my treatment for 18 to 20 months. And I thought definitely it's doing wonders to me, because daily I did not have any motivation. Every single day was a matter of surviving one more day. But now, due to this, I have some other motivation to come out and talk to you and do what I love, because I've been doing this for 8 to 9 years there. I dreamed as a child to become a sports journalist. I lived the dream, but even though I still do not like to be on the virtual platform. I want to be out there in the field with my sports camera, taking photographs, interviewing players, talking to officials, talking to fans. But this is the best I can do because I want to fight against the universe and show it against the universe that want to fight against the universe and show against the universe that I am going to be not giving up on my passion. I'm not going to be settling for anything less there. This time Hardik Pandya into the attack here. This time off the outside is in the air, closing the face of the bat a little too early as it tried to run it down towards the mid-wicket region there. The ball in the air towards the cover point region, and I'll get an easy single there. And thank you for your message there, Shah Zahib. यार रोहित क्यों नहीं है? I mean, Shah Nazib, thank you for your message there. Rohit is not there because he pulled a muscle in his thigh during that one game where he had to walk off the pitch as he pulled the muscle in his thigh there. He's still nursing. It can be quite some time before he makes back into the game here. So definitely still nursing that injury, and that's the reason he's not in the playing 11 for Mumbai Indians for quite some games here. I clearly understand, as Mumbai Indians fans and cricketing fans and Indian fans, we definitely want Rohit Sharma and also the likes of Mahendra Singh Dhoni to feature as soon as possible in the respective teams here. Reddy Perry listening all the way from Jamaica. Thank you so much, Reddy Perry, for being a constant support, and once again coming in all the way from Jamaica to support our journey and support the stream here. It's wonderful to have you once again here. Hope you're enjoying and hope you're having a wonderful time, and hope you're doing good too. And this time banks it in short, a little bit too high there, and straight away the leg umpire will flex his arms, and that'll be a white ball here. Here is Hardik Pandya, this time good link delivery outside the off stump, coming into the right-hander, opens the blade and it drives it towards the deep point, and will pick up a single. 71 required of 63. That's the equation out there for you. This time Hardik Pandya to Karthik Sharma, a little too short, and Karthik Sharma pulls it away along the ground towards the deep mid-wicket. He'll take a single there. A steady partnership here, 28 of 24. They can afford to take the time because the required run rate is just 6.77. They only need to ensure that they do not try something out of the ordinary and throw away the wicket and give Mumbai Indians a sniff back into this contest here. Pandya to Karthik, to Gaikwad, beg your pardon there. Gaikwad happy to punch it down the ground towards the long on for a single there. Sensible cricket there from the CSK skipper here. Mumbai Indians, on the other hand, will be keen to see the back of the CSK skipper as early as possible because he's holding on to the innings and the rest of the batters are not having much runs on board in this contest so far. So they definitely will fancy that if they at all they can get rid of Ruturaj Gaikwad as early as possible, they can probably run down to the middle or lower middle order and then to the tail, and then wickets will be the only way that they can defend this target here. This time slower bouncer, and Karthik Sharma pulls it along the ground towards the deep backward square, and he'll pick up a single there. And that will be the end of Hardik Pandya's first year. He'll 7 runs coming off his first over here, and that will be 92 for 2 after 10 here. And CSK requires 68 of 60 with 6.80 the required run rate. Requesting all you folks who are watching the stream to kindly hit that subscribe button there if you love what we are doing here on Sports Beyond Cancer, and if at all you wanna acknowledge my commentary and and the efforts that we are putting out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, the English professional style of sports commentary here on Sports Beyond Cancer. All you need to do is to hit that subscribe and support my journey and support my battle and give me that hope to battle on my fifth cancer in the writer spirits there. This time Raghu Sharma into the attack here to Karthik Sharma. This time good length delivery, and he tried to cut it, but he's cut it straight down towards the cover point, and that will just be a dot ball here. This will be an exciting contest here, the clash of the Sharmas here. Raghu Sharma versus Karthik Sharma there. Both youngsters there. Raghu Sharma, the debutant, Karthik Sharma, just a new face in CSK here. This time he shuffles across the off stick here. Good ball here from Karthik Sharma, tossing it slower through the air outside the off stick, and Karthik Sharma just driving it towards the cover point once again. That will be a dot ball here. 2 dot balls on the trot here. Will he be playing the release shot here? He is the runner ball 16 here, Karthik Sharma. It's a googly back of the hand delivery. He taps it towards the right of the cover point, and he'll pick up a single there. Good bowling here from the youngster Raghu Sharma. 2.3 for his 13 runs. Wonderful, wonderful. He's kept it tight. Here is Raghu Sharma, this time on the pads. He is happy to whip it off his pads towards the mid-wicket. Sensible batting there from Ruturaj Gaikwad. Does not want Mumbai Indians to get a sniff back into this game by throwing away his wicket. Picks a single and rotates the strike and keeps the scorecard moving there. Runner ball 17 for Karthik Sharma. It's been a slow start once again. He struggles sometimes to rotate the strike. That's been his weakness. He has the big shots up his sleeve, but he needs to learn how to rotate the strikes when the ball is not in your zone there. This time tries to go across the line, shuffles across the leg stump and tries to go over the top here, but I think there is an off-cutter there from Raghu Sharma there. Well. No, beg your pardon, there was a googly there from Raghu Sharma, and he's dragged it along the ground towards the long on for a single there. He struggles to rotate the strike. That's been his key weakness there, Karthik Sharma. Hopefully Michael Athi and co and the batting staff definitely work on it and definitely groom him to the next level there. This time straying down the pads, he just tucks it away gently towards the deep mid-wicket region there. Sensible batting there from Ruturaj Gaikwad. Taps it gently in that direction, giving them all the time in the world before the fielder can come in from the edge of the ropes there, as they'll come back for 2 runs here. And Ruturaj Gaikwad straight away is down his knees. He's been running hard, and it's extremely hot and humid out here in Chennai. Under the lights it gets extremely difficult, especially after fielding out there for almost close to 2 hours, and then to come out and bat with the pads on in that kind of a humid condition and running between the wickets, and that will be 97 for 2 after 11 here. Good over once again here from Raghu Sharma. 3 overs, none for 17 for him. 63 required of 54. The required run rate climbing to 7 now. Well, I see only 3 members have managed to hit the subscribe button there. So if at all you haven't hit that subscribe, and if at all you want to support my battle with my 5th cancer, and if at all you forget about my battle with my 5th cancer there, if at all you feel that I'm doing a good job, at least a decent job here on Sports Beyond Cancer on this YouTube platform, and not giving up on my life, not giving up on my passion, despite battling cancer every single day in and out, I'm coming out here, putting in the energy and the efforts I've been putting in. You can feel free to hit that subscribe button there. This time Hardik Pandya, a full length delivery in the slot here, and Karthik Sharma will hit him downtown over the long one there. 6 runs here, straight away putting pressure back on the Mumbai Indians keeper there. Karthik Sharma getting the underneath shot, underneath the ball there. That will be a much relieving for him here. He was under the pump. Runner ball 18. That shot would do some wonders to his confidence and also break some nerves there for the youngster there. The ball was in the slot, and Karthik Sharma hitting downtown over the long on there, just clearing the ropes, and 86 meter 6 there. This time banged in outside the off stump, tries to guide it down the third man. It flew off the outside edge, 1 bounce to Jasprit Bumrah in the fine line, the third man there, just a single there. 104 for 2, 11.2 overs, 56 required of 52. Sensible batting there, just tapping it gently with his right hand coming off the bat so that he taps it gently towards the front of the backward point, and they'll take a single there. Sensible batting there from the captain there. He realizes that he needs to stay till the end because CSK batters in not that kind of a form. They are having a lean patch with not much batters being amongst the runs here. They lost Ayush Matre due to an injury, who was wonderful with the bat. And they are trying to fill in the gaps with Ayush Matre's absence, with Khalil Ahmed's absence, and Mahendra Singh Dhoni's absence, so still nursing his calf in strain there. As here is Hardik Pandya, this time banks it in short, slower ball outside the off stump, try to play the uppercut over the third man there. I think it's come off the edge of the bat, will run down the ground towards the third man region there, and that'll just be a single there. 54 required of 50 there. Mumbai Indians desperately needing wickets. They desperately need wickets here, Mumbai Indians. And if at all you haven't hit that like button and subscribe button there, I see almost close to 125 people watching the stream here. Kindly excuse me. Ruturaj Gaikwad gently punches it towards the long on, and he'll take a single there. I see 112 people watching the stream here. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, if at all you feel that I'm doing a good job out here, you can pay me back by hitting that subscribe button there. That will do more than good to me. It will give me the motivation, because every subscribe makes me believe in this journey. Every subscribe makes me believe in my fight against cancer. It gives me the hope that people believe in my journey, and people having those numbers definitely gives me the motivation to wake up with a better mindset, to forget what's been happening on the other side of my life and just focus on this channel here. So thank you so much for every single person who's been an integral part of my battle with my cancer there. Once again, a slower ball outside the Austin, slower bouncer there, rolls his fingers on the ball and hits the deck hard, and the ball climbing on the batter there and trying to play the uppercut once again. He's missed the ball, and a couple of bounces before it goes into the wicket keeper there. That will be the end of the over here. 107 for 2 after 12. Good over here from Hardik Pandya. Apart from the 6 there, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 runs coming from Hardik Pandya second, and that will be 107 for 2. So the required rate now dropping to 6.63. Tomorrow is going to be a double header there with Sunrisers Hyderabad hosting Kolkata Knight Riders. That's going to be an exciting contest, especially Kolkata Knight Riders gaining back some momentum, and Sunrisers Hyderabad winning 5 games on the trot. What a comeback there from Sunrisers Hyderabad, especially with Ehsan Malinga bowling in that fashion. Pat Cummings coming back, and Travis Head finding that kind of form, so they definitely look a strong, formidable team there. And then in the later half of the day, Gujarat Titans will be hosting Punjab Kings, so it's going to be one hell of a Sunday tomorrow. So do not forget to hit that like and bell icon and subscribe button there, so that you don't miss out on any action there. Raghu into his 4th over there this time. He taps it gently in front of the deep mid-wicket field there. Direct hit, that could be close there. Wonderful running there, but a little delay there from Karthik Sharma to respond back for second run there. And direct hit could have made things a little bit interesting there. Namandir had to run in all the way from the edge of the rope in the deep mid-wicket region there. Ruturaj Gaikwad gently tapping it towards the mid-wicket region within the circle, and Namandir had to run all the way from the deep into the circle there. And direct hit, Karthik Sharma would have made it, but he had to scamper back for second run there. His heart would have been in his mouth here, and there he is on his knees here. It's extremely humid conditions out here in Chennai. So it's peak summer out here in India, and you definitely know how it's going to be in Chennai there, especially with the sea just around the corner and a lot of humidity. It makes things more difficult. Here is Raghu to Gaikwad, this time gently tapping it towards the cover region there. Will pick up a single there. Sensible batting once again from Gaikwad. He's 3 shy away from a half century. 47 unbeaten of 31 balls. After the fall of Sanju Samson, he's held the fort here for CSK. The debutant Raghu Sharma has bowled impressively, 3.2 for none for 20. He's kept it tight. Karthik Sharma charging down the ground, and Raghu Sharma pulling his length to some extent as soon as he sees the bowler charging down the ground, and Karthik Sharma straight away applauding the bowler there. Well bowled, he says to the bowler there as he runs it down towards the long on for a single there. Here is Raghu. Ruturaj Gaikwad straying down the leg, happy to just tuck it away towards the short square as the short mid will cut the ball. They'll pick up the single, and that single will also bring up the 50 half century. It's a much measured kind of a partnership here. They have played safe, 50 runs coming off 42 balls here. Much required third wicket partnership to stabilize the innings and give them that kind of a platform to get closer to the target here. 48 required of 44, and I think considering the juncture of the game and they have applied a lot of situational awareness. These batters have applied a lot of situational awareness and did not try to get too ahead of the game and played a sensible partnership here. 50 runs coming off 42. I think it was the need of the hour to play that kind of a sensible partnership here, and that will be 113 for 2 after beg your pardon there. There's one more ball in the over. There's one more ball. The last ball of Raghu's spell here. None for 23 off 3.5. Can he get the wicket of Ruturaj Gaikwad off the last ball here? The ball turning away from the right-hander. Ruturaj Gaikwad rocks back and just opens the blade and cuts it away towards the deep point. The sweeper will cut off the ball, and that will be a single here. Wonderful spell here from Raghu on his debut here. With an economy of 6, he's completed his 4 overs here. 4 overs, none for 24. A great debut here for Raghu Sharma. He would have definitely liked to have wickets on board in the wickets column, but nevertheless, he's bowled his heart out here. Wonderful. Kept it tight especially, and he's kept the batters under check here. 24 for none after 4 overs for Raghu Sharma there, and that will be 114 for 2 after 13 here. I see 2 members hitting that subscribe button there. 121 watching the stream here. If you belong to that 121 and haven't hit that subscribe button there, just take this moment and hit that subscribe button. Every single subscribe will mean the world to me in this battle against my 5th cancer, because I want to show it to the world. I want to prove it to the world that no matter what happens, I'm currently battling my 5th cancer at the age of 33. I'm not someone who's going to give up on my passion there, and with subscriptions coming along the way, it will make me motivated. It will make me wake up with a better mindset here. This time Ruturaj Gaikwad outside the off stump taps it towards the front of the backward point, and he'll pick up a single there, and that will bring up the half century here for the Chennai Super Kings keeper here. Wonderful batting here from the Chennai Super Kings skipper there. A lot of situational awareness tonight. He changed the tempo of the game once Sanju fell, and capitalized on the fielding restrictions there by shuffling across the wicket here, hitting the shots in the empty pockets there. And since after that, when the required run rate was under the check, he's happy to don the role of being the anchor and rotating the strikes and tapping the ball gently towards the mid wicket and picking up those 2 runs. Probably 3 to 4 times he's done that. Picked up couple by picking the field, running those singles hard and converting the ones into twos, and is notched up a wonderful century. 50 from 34 here, 44 balls here from the CSK skipper here. This time Gazanfar fooling the returning sharply into the right-hander, into the bats. He's driven it towards the short mid and wicket, and that will just be a dot ball here. Gazanfar, he's bowled wonderfully tonight once again. The Afghan spinners making merry out there. We saw Noor Ahmed bowling wonderfully for CSK, and now Gazanfar, the other Afghanistan spinner, but in the blue skins for Mumbai Indians. This time a carom ball, too close to cut there, off the middle stick. He's cut it towards the cover point, and they'll pick up a single there. The required rate once again climbing to 6.79 now. Partnership 55 of 48. It's been a what you can call, it's been a reserved kind of a partnership, but they have applied a situational awareness, which is what is most important. They're getting closer to the target, reducing the deficit, and playing sensibly out there. This time The ball, carom ball. He was charging down the ground, trying to go downtown there, but he's just tapped it towards the front of the cover. Well, as the wicket keeper will come to collect the ball, I think they will have the time in the world to come back to cross over for a single there. I see 129 people watching the stream. Kindly support my journey, support my battle. And if at all you feel this stream is good, if at all you feel the kind of energy, the kind of professionalism we are trying to bring out here on Sports Beyond Cancer is decent enough, do not hesitate to hit that subscribe button at this time. A width on of flight delivery in the slot here. Rituraj Gaikwad will not miss out on that one. He's driven it through the cover. Ethan said that will be 4 runs. That was 4 written all over it, and that will be 4 runs to end the over here. And that will be 122 for 2 after 14. Flight delivery outside the off stick. And Rituraj Gaikwad definitely fancies when he's in that kind of a rhythm. He loves to go through the cover region, and he's driven it in the air, in the gap, through the covers, 4 runs. 38 required of 36 balls. The required run rate now 6.33. Do not forget to hit that subscribe button there and share it with your friends and family. Every single subscription, even one single subscribe, I wake up tomorrow and it makes me feel that I got this in this fight against my fifth cancer. I did a good job yesterday with my commentary stream. I did some justice to my life. It makes me feel that I did justice to my life because that kid in me wanted to be a sports journalist. I lived that dream for 8 years, covering various global tournaments and domestic tournaments and grassroots sports. But fifth cancer coming in, and more than often I thought about giving up, but I've still kept in the fight. I've not given up on anything, and that's definitely helped me. Your subscriptions definitely make me wake up in a better manner. They give me that right kind of mindset. They give me a better motivation to wake up because I do not think about my battle with cancer. I think about what am I going to stream tonight, how am I going to do justice, how can I improve my stream tonight, and it's all been for the love and support you guys show. Takes just 1 second to acknowledge my stream and also to support my stream, and all I ask is to share with your friends and family and ensure you hit that subscribe button so we build a global community and global family here. We have a lot of people from across the globe watching the stream, from Canada, USA, West Indies, South Africa, New Zealand, South Asia, America, UK, and it's wonderful to have people across the country, to have like-minded people. Here we do not mock players, here we do not ridicule players, here we only do professional style of sports commentary. We are trying to bring the world away from the toxic fan culture. A lot of other streamers, in the name of streamings and watch-alongs, they mock players, ridicule players, put derogatory images, create memes in the name of players, mocking one idol against another because they want to have that fan battle happening in the comment box, which gives them engagement, which gives them views, and those fans call themselves as fans, sporting fans. Extremely sad as a sports journalist to watch how the sad state of affairs in the sporting fans industry there, and we are trying to change the toxic fan culture because we want to use sport as a tool for development in the community, because that child in me believed to be a sports journalist and wants to use sports in the right direction, and that's the reason we are trying to bring the community of like-minded people here. And hopefully you belong to that class of people and hit that subscribe button there. As here is Bumrah, and Karthik Sharma just taps it towards the mid-wicket and will pick up a single there. They scamper for a single there actually. Here is Bumrah running into ball to Gaikwad. Gaikwad shuffles across the off stick and pulls it away in the vacant area in the mid-wicket region there. That'll pick up 4 runs there. Wonderful shot here from the CSK skipper there. The ball banged in short, and the initial shuffled outside the off stick, and he's created room to play that pull shot in the wicket pocket in the mid-wicket region there. He'll pick up 4 runs here. Sensible batting there. Least risk shot here. A lot of authority written over that shot there from Rituraj Gaikwad, the man from Mumbai haunting the Mumbai Indians. Rituraj Gaikwad. That's the beauty of the IPL, isn't it? Here is Bumrah steaming in to Gaikwad here. Good ball here, wonderful bouncer, well directed here. Ruturaj Gaikwad had to duck away from the line of the ball there. Great pace on offer and wonderful directed bouncer here from Bumrah. The entire Mumbai Indians dugout, the Mumbai Indians captain there, the Mumbai Indians fans will have pinned their hopes to Bumrah here, because he's someone who's brought back the team into the game on multiple occasions, not just for India, not just for Mumbai Indians, but also for India here. And once again, they would have pinned all their hopes against Bumrah to produce some moment of magic in this over here. This time a slower bouncer outside the off stumps. He's driven it towards the backward point. Good fielding there from Will Jacks, diving towards his right, and the batters who had decided to take the run change their minds and get back to their very own creases there, and that'll just be a dot ball there. Great fielding on this occasion from the Englishman there. Surprised not to see Will Jacks not being given a single over tonight here. .33 of 32 now. Once again a false run up here from Bumrah, or is it the spider cam there? I think it's a spider cam that's come in behind the wicket keeper, and that's the reason I think Bumrah pulling off the delivery there. Here is Bumrah. Once again bangs it in short, bouncer, but going down the leg. Well, probably that was not given a wide. I thought it was going down the leg. I think Ruturaj will be taking the review here. He'll be challenging the umpire's decision there, because I definitely felt that it was going down the leg. The wide's not been given, and Ruturaj Gaikwad deciding to take it upstairs there. So we are waiting for the third umpire to have a look at the replays and give us a verdict on the delivery, whether it was a legitimate delivery or is it going to be a wide ball there. Well, Ruturaj Gaikwad was ducking underneath the ball there, but was it way too high, or was it going down the leg? We'll have to wait and watch for the confirmation here from the third umpire. Well, there you go, because it is going down the leg. That was given as a wide there. The third umpire confirming that it should be a wide there, and the umpire reversing his decision there. Good review here from the CSK skipper there. As 32 required of 32, run a ball now here for CSK. It's going to be a run a ball contest here. And Mumbai Indians pinning their hopes to Bumrah to produce some magic and try to get them back into the game here. Here is Bumrah. Can he deliver an inch perfect Yorker here? A full length delivery, and is driven it towards the cover fielder there. And Tilak Verma has a direct hit at the non-striker's end. Was Karthik Sharma within the crease there. A direct hit there from Tilak Verma at the non-striker's end. And the third umpire will be doing just a background check. I think Karthik Sharma just managed to get his bat in time there, and he should be safe there. Good fielding there from Tilak Verma. Had only one stump to aim, and he's got a direct hit there from the cover region there. A low dipping full toss here. This time a direct hit, could be curtains here. This time a direct hit here from Hardik Pandya. This could be close here. This could be close here. Do we have a turnaround in this game? Do we have a turnaround in this game here? Did Ruturaj Gaikwad give Mumbai Indians a sniff back into this game here? That was a risky single, unwanted there. He was charging down the ground. It was a low full toss. He drives it towards the mid-off there, and a direct hit coming in from Hardik Pandya from the mid-off region there. I think they'll just be doing a background check to save the time. I think Ruturaj Gaikwad just managing to get in the crease there, and that should be safe there. That should be safe here. The CSK would be definitely relieved to see that the captain is safe out there in the middle. That will be 29 for 2 after 15 here, and they'll be taking their strategic time out here. The partnership, a steady partnership here, 67 of 56 here. You can call the partnership a little too slow, but to be honest, it's been a wonderful partnership here. It's a partnership that they have panned out as per the situational. They have applied a situational awareness to play at that sort of a scoring and striking rate there. They ensured that they did not get too ahead of time and did not try to play unconventional and fancy shots, because for them they had only one task at their disposal, that to build a partnership and ensure to keep that run rate under the stick there, and they batted sensibly out there, because the required run rate is currently 6.20, and definitely afford to play a partnership of 67 or 56. A wonderful partnership, especially from Ruturaj Gaikwad, who's held the fort for CSK from one end, and Karthik Sharma just trying to get some time out there in the middle. Happy to play second fiddle to the captain there, 31 of 27 there. 31 required in 30 balls here. I see 130 people watching the stream here. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Vitmurthy, currently battling the 5th cancer, welcoming you to this channel here, Sports Beyond Cancer, where we breathe sports, live sports, and we celebrate sports in the writer spirits. We try to bring as much professionalism as possible in regards to the quality. Kindly ignore us if you feel that the layout is not that aesthetic compared to other streamers there, but here we are only focused on quality, and here we do not indulge in any kind of memes or mock players, ridicule players, because we are trying to build a global community. We have a lot of people watching in from across the globe, from different parts of the country, who support cricket and love cricket and support our stream. So if at all you want to be a part of this community, and if at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here, if for all the energy I've been putting on for the past 3.5 hours, kindly hit that subscribe button there. One subscribe can make my day. One subscribe will give me the right kind of energy to wake up and divert myself, and give me the right kind of energy and spirit to fight my 5th cancer in the right positive way there. And 31 required of 30 balls. We have 2 games coming down the line tomorrow, so also ensure you hit that bell icon so you do not miss out on any action, as Sunrisers Hyderabad will be hosting Sunrisers Hyderabad will be hosting Kolkata Knight Riders tomorrow at the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium in Hyderabad there, and later during the later half of the Sunday, it's Gujarat Titans will be hosting the likes of Punjab Kings at the Narendra Modi Stadium in Ahmedabad. It's going to be a double blockbuster, double header Sunday tomorrow, and we are going to be streaming that too. So do not miss out on that, and hit that subscribe and hit that like button. We'll be bringing you the action live here from all the way here as we get back to this game here. 129 for 2 after 15 here. 30 balls remaining, 31 required. Can Mumbai Indians break this partnership and get a small sniff into the game here? The right man in for the job here, as Trent Bolt into the attack here. Low full toss, shaping away from the right-hander. Gaikwad drives it towards the mid-off, and just a single there for Gaikwad here. .30 of 29. Wonderful Yorker there from Trent Bolt. Karthik Sharma somehow managed to squeeze it away towards the mid-off for a single there. Great bowling there on this occasion from the Kiwi pacer there, nailing the Yorker on the off stick there. And Karthik Sharma using the depth of the crease, somehow managing to squeeze it away towards the mid-off for a single there. The field is up because it's less than 6.5 runs and over. They're trying to get a wicket here. They do not want to give out easy singles on offer. Good captaincy there from Hardik Pandya there. This time tries to bowl the off cutter there, but banks it way too short. Wonderfully directed, but the height was a little bit too much, and straight away the leg umpire flexing his arms, and that should be a wide ball there. 29 of 28 now. Well, we are 7 away from hitting 1,350 subscribers, so kindly hit that subscribe there. Great shot here once again. A touch of class and authority written all over it here. What a wonderful shot here. Fuller length delivery, 131.6, shaping away from the left-hander, and he gets down the ground and just punches it down the ground, wide off the mid-off fielder there, and that will be 4 runs here. Did not try to hit the ball too hard, just using the pace and great body position and great head balance, and did not even complete the full follow-through. Just checking the shot as he punches the shot, and the ball will run down past the mid-off there, and no chance for any fielder to move at all, and that will be 4 runs here. Touch of class and authority written over the shot here, and that sums up the kind of form and that sums the kind of innings Ruturaj Gaikwad has played tonight, and how much good it did to his confidence. That previous game where he scored that 60 odd runs, 70 or 60 odd runs, I'm not sure exactly, but how much confidence that brought into his game there. This time a low full toss outside the off stump, drives it towards the wide of the mid off, just single on offer there. Mumbai Indians, this is going to be another loss for them tonight here. Definitely not being used to it. Even the likes of CSK and Mumbai Indians and Kolkata Knight Riders, they are the heavyweights in the IPL, with Mumbai and CSK winning it for 5 times each, and Kolkata Knight Riders, the second best team, winning it for 3 times, and all 3 teams finding themselves in the bottom half of the table there, and it's extremely unfortunate, but considering the growth of the league, it's wonderful because we have new winners, we have other teams climbing up the ranks, because that's what you want to watch as a cricketing fan, because that's what you want to watch as the because the league will grow eventually there, because we want to have that kind of competitive spirit, not just among 2 to 3 teams. We want to have that kind of a competitive spirit and energy and rivalry between many teams, and it's wonderful to see RCB winning the contest last year. It will be wonderful to see them win this year too. It's wonderful to see Punjab coming to the runner-ups last year, and they are playing wonderfully. Rajasthan once again, after winning the IPL for the first time, they not managed to win it for the second time there, so it's wonderful to see. So definitely a change in the dimensions and dynamics of the team and their positions in the table and their authority in the tournament and the league will do a world of good for the league here, because otherwise the league will start to look monotonous. Imagine watching the German Bundesliga and the football in Germany there. Every single time you know that it's going to be Bayern Munich going to win the league with 5 games or 7 games or 8 games in hand, because they are in that kind of a competition there, and with the same team winning, the league starts losing its authenticity. I mean, in terms of popularity, in terms of reaching out to people and pleasing out people, because it starts to getting monotonous, and rivalry just lies between 2 or 3 teams there. But it's wonderful to see more teams coming through the ranks and more teams driving through the rivalry there. It's wonderful. It's doing a world of good, not just for cricket, but also a lot of people, youngsters, will pick up cricket and sport in those kind of regions where the league grows. For example, if Punjab starts to gain popularity by winning the league, there are a lot of people in the Punjab villages and people across Punjab who will be thinking about picking up the cricket bat. They'll start developing interest. They'll start storming into the games. All it takes is for a young kid to come into the stadium and watch the game, and they'll develop that small kind of an interest is developed in their hearts. That small interest will be kindled, and then they will pursue the sport here. That's how the sport grows on the overall, right from the grassroots to the elite there, and that's how the sporting systems work. And wonderful to see many teams coming through the ranks here. And 138 for 2 after 16 here. If at all you haven't hit that subscribe there, kindly hit that subscribe button. We are just 7 away from hitting the 1,350 mark. Just 7 away. If you haven't, I would be happily sleeping on my bed there if I reach 1,350 tonight here. And it's all possible within your hands there. If at all you feel that I've put in good effort, if at all you feel that I'm doing a decent job out here, kindly hit that subscribe button there. This time Gazanfar banks it in shot outside the off stump. He rocks back and drives it past the cover fielder there, and Tilak Verma running towards his left, towards the wide of the long off region there. He puts in a dive, puts in a slide, but the ball will go underneath his hands and the ball will run into the boundary there. 4 runs here for Karthik Sharma here. Carom ball banged in a little bit short outside the off stump, and Karthik Sharma had all the time in the world to rock back and drive it past the cover fielder there. 4 runs here. He's definitely will do a world of confidence that this innings will probably settle some nerves because a lot of critics are questioning his valuation for the kind of amount he's been paid by CSK to get his services, 14.2 crores. And that would have been being played in the back of his mind here every single time he walks down in the middle. And this time on the pads, he's just tapped it towards the short mid wicket. That will be a dot ball here. 18 required of 22 here. Gazanfar to Karthik Sharma. He charges down the ground, tries to go at the top here. Has he managed to clear the field there? Yes, he has managed to clear the field there. That will be a huge 6 over the deep mid-wicket region there. Wonderful, wonderful shot here. And he's known to clear the field. We have seen the glimpses of his visuals here. That's the reason he was picked up by CSK for such a huge prize, because he's someone who loves clearing the field, and he can do it with ease. He's not had the rightest of starts in this campaign so far. He's not had a decent start so far in this campaign, but definitely tonight's innings will give him a boost, give him his confidence a big boost here. This time a flight delivery outside the off stump, and he's tried to cut it towards between the backward point and the short third, and the ball just going underneath his bat. That will be a dot ball here. 12 required of 21 now. Record of 20, beg your pardon there. This time a flight delivery outside the off stump. Wonderful shot here. The best shot of the night coming in from Karthik Sharma there. Flighted outside the off stump and drives it all along the ground, wide of the cover field there, and the ball will race away into the boundary. This was the reason that CSK paid that much amount of buck to procure his services there. 14.2 crores. A lot of questions were asked, but as a youngster there, he will definitely take his time to settle there, because the amount paid will be definitely playing behind his mind, and also first time playing out here amidst the crowd and the loud roars here in CSK. It's a tough asking for any youngster there, and this time ball turning sharply into the right hander off the inside edge, goes down towards the short mid wicket. That will be a dot ball to end the over here. That will be 152 for 2 after 17 here, and Gazanfar will complete his spell here. 4 overs, 1 for 40 for the Afghan spinner here. 14 runs coming off the last over here. Karthik Sharma taking Gazanfar to the cleaners in this last over here. And if at all you know what Seropina Chidu, hi to you too. Thank you so much there, Seropina Tudu, for your wonderful message there. Hi to you too. Hope you're doing good and hope you're having a wonderful time, Seropina Tudu. It's wonderful to have you here on Sports Beyond Cancer. Just 8 required of 18 now. What can Mumbai Indians do there? They're not able to find those wins. They have tried everything there. Unlike CSK, they did not falter in the auctions there. CSK definitely agreed. Ruturaj Gaikwad has also agreed. They did not do a good job in the major auctions, not the mid-season auction, not the minor auctions. I'm talking about the major auctions, which happens once in 3 years, where almost the entire team is reset there, and they did not have a very good auctions. They failing and letting a lot of loopholes there. And this time Ruturaj Gaikwad in the slot here, punches it down the ground. 1 bounce towards the long on there, a couple of bounces towards the long on, and they'll take a single. Tilak Verma will cut off the ball on the edge of the rope there. But Mumbai Indians, they are extremely strong on paper. Come on, if you see at this time kind of Indian talents they have the likes of Rohit Sharma, Surya Kumar Yadav, Tilak Verma, Hardik Pandya, Jasprit Bumrah, and Mitchell Santner, Quinton de Kock, Ryan Rickelton, Deepak Chahar, Shardul Thakur. What else do you want? They have a plethora of Indian talent, and they also have a plethora of foreign talent in the form of Rickelton, Will Jacks, Bumrah, Gazanfar is there, Santner is there. What else do you want? They have covered all the brackets there, but still they're not managing to get victory. Something that's extremely surprising to me. There's something they have to do something in the back room there. They have to strategize in a better manner there. Something not clicking for them. But for CSK, it's clearly understandable. They are trying to make a transition from the Dhoni era to the next era, and they're also making a transition, the change of DNA, because earlier they used to pick experienced players. They used to pick up experienced and proven players here, but now this time they've gone in and paid huge bucks for uncapped players, and they have brought in a lot of influx of youth there. So they are undergoing a transition phase, and also even during the transition phase, as agreed with the captain too, they faltered big time in the auctions there, and that will definitely cost them for the 3 years there, because once you make mistakes in the big major auctions, your team definitely will have to bear the brunt of the suffering there, and a lot of loopholes to fill, especially not having backup death bowlers, only banking on the likes of Nathan Ellis, who's been ruled out for the entire season now, and the top order, no proper foreign batters apart from Dival Bravis at the top order. That will definitely be costing them, because the CSK DNA from the ages. So we have seen the likes of Matthew Hayden, Michael Assi, Brendan McGillam, Devon Smith, Faf du Plessis, and Shane Watson, and those kind of players who used to give CSK the right kind of platform at the top of the order there, who could take on the bowlers at the power play. And CSK definitely lacking in that aspect too. And the injuries to Ayush Matre also not helping the cause of CSK. And definitely they will be looking to work. They are a work in progress here. But for Mumbai Indians, it's completely something that I'm not able to comprehend. They have one of the strongest teams on paper. They have the youth, they have the experience, they have a huge talent pool of India. I mean, they have almost half the experienced Indian team out there, with the likes of Rohit Sharma, Jasprit Bumrah, Hardik Pandya, Tilak Verma, Surya Kumar Yadav. There you go, already mentioned 5 names there. This time banged it in short here, and Kartik Sharma pulls it along the ground towards the deep square, and he lifts his bat here. It will be his first half century. That'll do a world of good for this confidence here. The youngster here, he's been under the lot of pressure, lot of critics questioning his place here. He's come in as an impact player here. 14.2 crores paid for him. A lot of people questioning his valuation, questioning CSK paying 14.2 crores for him. He's still a young player. It's just a start here. It's early days. He'll be a lot of nerve. He'll be extremely anxious and nervous, because the huge amount of 14.2 will be playing on his mind time and time again when he walks out in the middle. But tonight he's played a sensible knock. He's played a knock of authority, and he's definitely showed that he can bat out there. He's notched up his maiden half century for CSK and in the IPL too. 50 of 39 balls, and here is Krish Bhagat. He nails a Yorker there. A Yorker, and it's ricocheted onto Ruturaj Gaikwad's pads, and that will be a dot ball. Yes, 156 for 2. There you go. The visuals, wonderful visuals there. Straight away after getting his 100, he puts his bat up in the air, and a loud cheer there from the CSK camp there, because they definitely believe that this youngster has the right potential. Because a lot of CSK fans would have definitely witnessed the way he's batting in the nets there. He's someone who's clearing the ropes with ease in the nets, and definitely CSK need to show the belief in him. They need to back him as much as possible, and because it's early days, and they have a lot of time to grow him into the next potential wicket-keeper batter there, and they are eagerly looking to replace Mahendra Singh Dhoni, with Sanju Samson being brought in, and now Kartik Sharma has been brought in as the finisher's role. 156 for 2, and straight away after his half century he ran in towards Ruturaj Gaikwad, and Ruturaj Gaikwad, the kind of smile he had applauding the youngsters' efforts. They're wonderful there from Ruturaj Gaikwad there. This time Kartik Sharma tries to play the lap shot, but Trent Bolt shaping the ball away from the right-hander there, and Kartik Sharma, wonderful last-minute adjustment there from Kartik Sharma. He wanted to play the lap shot over the fine leg, but because the ball was angled away from him, he in the last minute he made adjustment, and he played the lap shot over this short third, and the ball runs away into the boundary there, and that 4 runs will also ensure that CSK will win this game here. CSK will win this game by 8 wickets here. What a big win here for CSK, and they will go to 8 points in the points table there. 160 for 2 here with that stroke here. And 98 runs the partnership between for the third wicket between the likes of Kartik Sharma and Ruturaj Gaikwad, and that will seal the game here for CSK here. They win this game by 8 wickets and 1.5 overs to spare here. Well, tough asking tough phase here for Mumbai Indians, as well as the Mumbai Indians fans who are not used to be at this kind of a juncture here. They are someone, even the likes of CSK, they are also someone who always enjoy to be on the top half of the table there. They are someone who will be dominating this tournament, but it's not gone Mumbai Indians' way in this campaign so far. CSK on the other hand finished last in the points table in the last season, the first time in the entire IPL history that CSK finished bottom of the points table there. But this time they're looking to transit with a lot of changes, trying to bring in a lot of youth influx, and they're winning this game by 160 for 2 with 8 wickets in hand and 1.5 overs to spare, with Kartik Sharma 54 of 40 unbeaten there, and Ruturaj Gaikwad a knock of captain and authority there. So back-to-back half centuries, I guess, for Ruturaj Gaikwad, 67 unbeaten of 48 balls to take the team across the line here. And that is the story out there in the middle. CSK winning this game comfortably by 8 wickets there. So let me just put the scorecard out there for you. And if at all you haven't hit that subscribe button there, kindly hit that subscribe button there. If at all you feel the kind of energy we have put in, the kind of effort we have put in to bring in professionalism and deliver you the sports live commentary here. If at all you feel that I did some justice out here, and if at all you feel that I have scope to interview, and it's this stream is definitely something that's gonna motivate me during my battle with cancer, just take this 1 second of your life and hit that subscribe button there, because that one subscribe will mean the world to me. I am just 6 away from hitting 1,350. Can I have 6 subscribes before I end the stream, because I can go and sleep as a happy person because I managed to get 1,350 before I complete the stream there. And with that said, let's have a look at the scorecard there. Sanju Samson not his outing tonight here. He was dropped early, but he did not capitalize on it, and he was dismissed for 11 runs of 9 balls, caught by Rickleton, ball of Bumrah there. And Ruturaj Gaikwad, he played a captain's knock. He anchored the innings wonderfully, 67 of 48 balls, a wonderful knock. Uril Patel, the cameo there, but once again needs to get in some kind of temperament and bring some sense of calmness and awareness into his game here, because if he at all he has to groom and grow as a player there, he needs to bring in some sense of calmness. He can't go on tonking all the balls over the ropes there, so some sense of calmness there. And that will be, he's played a cameo of 24 of 12 balls there. And Karthik Sharma, wonderful tonight here. He took his time to settle, rotated the strike, walked in as an impact player and notched up his first half century, 54 of 40 balls here, and he ensured he hit the winning runs. And straight away after hitting the winning runs, he's brought in a celebration like firing a bullet there. A lot of critics were questioning his place, and definitely he's talent. He has the potential, but I think he's still not mentally tough, because even the best of the best will succumb under pressure when especially you're paid such amount of huge bucks, and then a lot of people will be questioning his valuation, if at all is doing justice to the kind of value that the team has played. So because he's a youngster, and that will be definitely playing on his mind here, and no wonder tonight he's shown the glimpses why CSK broke the bank, to go all the way to getting the services of this youngster. And not just this youngster, but also Prashant Veer. He was a little bit, first time we also witnessed Prashant Veer with the ball tonight. He was a little bit nervous once again, and also had to be on the wrong side of things, bowling to Rian Rickleton. And there you go, Surya Kumar Yadav straight away hugging Ruturaj Gaikwad and applauding him for his efforts there. Wonderful knock there from Ruturaj Gaikwad. Finally, Ruturaj Gaikwad, I told you the other night, he was just one game away from hitting that right kind of form here. That game against, I think it was Hyderabad, I'm not sure who it was against whom. Beg your pardon there, I think it was against Gujarat Titans, if I'm not wrong, I'm not sure. And he scored that half century. Yes, I think it was Gujarat Titans. He scored that half century when CSK were 26 for 3, and he took the team to 155 or 158 with that kind of innings. And definitely tonight we saw his feet were moving better. He was timing the ball better. He was driving the ball better. He was not trying to hit the ball too hard. He ran the singles and quick, and converted the singles into twos. And then the way he placed the balls in the gap, and when the way he utilized the power play, we could get a glimpse of the vintage Ruturaj Gaikwad. And definitely that's what one innings of confidence can do to you. And tonight Karthik Sharma has got his first innings, first half century here. That should do it, definitely boost his confidence to the next level there. 54 of 40, that he would sleep in happy person there. And if you want me also to sleep in a happy mood there, if at all you also want me to sleep in a happy face there, and if you feel that we have done some justice out here on Sports Beyond Cancer, we are just 5 away from hitting the 1,500 mark. We are just 5 away from hitting the 1,350 mark. So kindly hit that subscribe button there, and I would be extremely happy taking 1,350 before I end the stream here. And let's have a look at the bowling charts here for Mumbai Indians. Trent Boult expensive tonight, 3.1 overs, none for 37. Jasprit Bumrah wonderful tonight, 3 overs, 1 for 20, picking up the wicket of big wicket of Sanju Samson. Krish Bhagat expensive, 2 overs, none for 22. Allah Muhammad for once again expensive, 4 overs, 1 for 40, just the 1 wicket of Uril Patel. Raghu Sharma wonderful there, great debut there, 4 overs, none for 24 from the leg spinner. The wonderful, lot of potential. And Hardik Pandya, 2 overs, none for 17 there. A wonderful potential there from Raghu Sharma. They bowled wonderfully tonight, but the other Sharma tonight tonight for CSK. Karthik Sharma, wonderful with the bat here. He waited for his time. A lot of critics questioning his place, a lot of critics questioning his valuation of 14.2 crores, and tonight he's shown a glimpse why CSK were ready to break the bank to go in all the way for this uncapped wicket-keeper batter there in the form of Karthik Sharma there. Wonderful, wonderful knock here from the youngster, and not to take away any limelight from the wicket-keeper, from the CSK skipper there. With Sanju Samson falling, he had to change gears and ensure he scored runs in the power play, and then after Urvil Patel came in, and when the required run rate was below 6.5 or 7, he had to change gears there because CSK batters have not been in that kind of form, and he had to take the bulk of the responsibility to take the team across the line. And he, along with Karthik Sharma, stitched an unbeaten partnership of 98 runs for the third wicket and took CSK across the line as they won the game by 8 wickets and 1.5 overs to spare there. That's the end of the story here on Sport. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy, who brought you the stream out here in this IPL contest here. And hope you're doing good and hope you're enjoying the stream, and hope you all, Narendra Wadkar, hi to you, to Narendra Wadkar. Thank you so much for sending us your message. Definitely your kind messages makes me feel like human there, because I've been craving to have some human contact, human conversation, because the last 3 years I've been on the edge of my bed every single day, a battle of throwing one more day in this battle against cancer. So it's wonderful to definitely hear from you people, to get those messages, lovely messages. Even a hi will do, because it makes me feel like a human, and that I'm being heard, and also it gives me the kind of energy and spirit to fight against this cancer in the most positive ways there, and not think about negative about myself and negative about my life and the universe there. So thank you so much to every single person. We are just 5 away from hitting the 1,350. If at all you're here, and if at all you haven't hit that subscribe there, before you go, kindly hit that subscribe there. That will do a world of good for me, and will definitely motivate me to wake up in a better mindset here. CSK now winning this game tonight. That will be the 4th win in this competition, but they will not improve their place. They'll still find themselves in the 6th position. 9 games, 4 wins and 5 losses for them, but it's going to be a tough even for the likes of CSK to make it to the playoffs there, because the top 4 teams have already stormed about 12 points there. That is something exciting that is happening in this competition so far here. In generally in the previous editions of the IPLs, there used to be 2 teams who generally get to a unstoppable kind of a phase where they storm into 14, 15 and 16, and there will be like 4 to 5 teams stuck in 8 to 10 points, the difference of 2 points, 3 points, 2 points, 3 points there. But this time it's completely different scenarios here, because the top 3 or 4 teams have already crossed the 12 points there with still 5 games in hand, and it will be extremely difficult for the likes of the bottom, I think for the teams placed in the 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th and even the 9th to make a case to come back into the top 4 here. That's what makes this competition interesting, doesn't it? This time it's a different turnaround of things, with Punjab Kings dominating, who just faced their only defeat in the competition so far in the previous game, as Royal Challengers Bangalore looking extremely sharp and extremely in the right spirit of minds to defend the title there. And Sunrisers Hyderabad once again completely catching the cricketing universe by surprise, especially winning 5 games on the trot and storming into the top 3 there. And Rajasthan Royals, they managed to pick up 12 points, and they currently find themselves in the fourth spot in the points table there. With that said, hope you enjoyed the stream and hope you had a lovely time out here in Sports Beyond Cancer. This is your very own sports journalist, Saurav Murthy, wishing you all the best in all your endeavors, and hope you had a wonderful stream, and hope you definitely send me a feedback. If at all you love what we do here, do not forget to hit the subscribe button there, and if at all you felt that we did a good job here, do not forget to hit the subscribe button there, and also ensure you hit that UPI code there. So I'll just take your leave there, and hope you had a wonderful time, and we'll be coming in for the double blockbuster tomorrow. Tomorrow we have 2 games on the cards, so it's going to be an exciting night tomorrow. Sunday, and Sunrisers Hyderabad will be hosting the likes of Kolkata Knight Riders in the afternoon game, and just let me check the evening game. Yes, Gujarat Titans will be hosting Punjab Kings during the later half of Sunday here. So we'll be all streaming that, and we'll be all streaming a lot of live actions, not just cricket, because I'm not just a I'm not just a cricket journalist. I'm a sports journalist, but just trying to get back into sports community journalism slowly as I try to battle out my 5th cancer there. Trying to keep myself diverted and trying to get back to what I love to do the most, and it's definitely wonderful to be talking to a like-minded community out here, and to receive the support of the people from across the globe, not just in India, from across the globe means volumes, and the kind of feedback you give me definitely motivates me and definitely makes me feel human, and definitely makes me believe in my journey, believe in my life, even though the universe has put me on the wrong side of life after taking away everything away from me. 8 years of living as a sports journalist in India as well as New Zealand, but unfortunately the 5th cancer taking away everything. But this channel has definitely given me the way to fight for my odds and not settle for anything less, and to keep fighting till the end, and to stick on to the hope until the end. And it's all been possible because of you folks there. And hopefully I will see all you folks tomorrow once again in the stream, supporting me and also enjoying the game of cricket here. That is what we love to do. We love to enjoy cricket at the purest form, in the rightest spirits, and no mocking players in the derogatory way, no memes and no toxic fan culture, no hate against any fans there. We want to enjoy cricket in the rightest spirits. So we want to celebrate the wins, embrace the losses, and relish the comebacks and resilience showed in by the players, and the game itself. That's the beauty of the sport, isn't it? We all love these athletes because of how they make comebacks. That is the beauty of the sport here. With that said, I'll finally bid adieu. It's almost getting closer to 11:30 p.m. IST here in India, and I just need to grab some sleep, and we'll catch you tomorrow once again with the action here. We are just 5 away from hitting 1,350. If at all you are in that 144 and haven't hit that subscribe, do me a favor, hit that subscribe button. And if you enjoyed watching the stream, if whoever is possible can able to contribute towards my journey and my fight, you can scan the UPI code and contribute towards my battle of cancer there. And that should be me bidding adieu here. To the people who watch the stream from this half of the globe, good night to you too. Have a wonderful night, and take care. And to the people who are watching this game from the other half of the globe, hopefully have a wonderful Saturday, and we'll catch you tomorrow too. Have a good day. This is Saurabh Murthy signing off from Sports Beyond Cancer. Do not forget to hit that subscribe button there. It means the world to me in this journey. Thank you so much.